What's up, Gambino? Oh, you asked me to hydrate when the stream just started. Oh, God. Alright. Yep, season's ending soon, gotcha. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I don't really know what I feel like using here. Pretty sure Archi is getting a buff next season too. That's nice. Hydration is important. I've already had water though. Yo, what's up, Rogue? Menemy. Meeman Kings, welcome. Dan, what's up? I have not played the new stuff, so no spoilers regarding that. Something about factions, blah blah. That's all I know. I guess I should play with music on for now. Oh boy. The question is, what do I want to use? Oh yeah, Trinity Goal is what I want to use, of course. Alright. Breach and clear. That's way too much. Why do I have so much strength? Oh, Radiant Light, that's fine. Guess we'll put this one. That. I'm doing alright. I just got done with like laying in. Well, I took a shower, then I was in bed watching YouTube stuff. Now we're back to normal.
An intelligence report from Shiro 4 on future war cult.
Alright. So, yeah, I think that's good. Put all this freaking trash in the vault. There's a lot of stuff. I need to clear out my vault before this season ends. How much time do we actually... Or this is the last week, I assume. 2 more weeks. Alright. That's better than I expected. Alright. What's in the store? Don't know if I really care about that. That's a cool looking ship, actually. How come I've never seen this ship? It's cool. That ship's probably already been sold, though. Guess I'll pick this. And this up, why not? Already had this? Yeah, I already had this. This is a nice helmet. I guess I'll spend Bright Dust on that. Not really an emote I care about. Don't really care about the ghost either. Yo, what's up, Ty? Anything I want to... The only thing I honestly care about, I'm going to be completely honest, is getting a Subsistence Rampage Chroma Rush. Which I have spent all season and not gotten. Yo, what's up, Cass? I too represent the Mara Sov faction. Good, welcome. And I guess max this. Actually, you know what's funny, right? The season is ending, but any, like, if I wanted to get, like, the seasonal title, I could still do it, like, next season. Like, I could still do it next season. Oh, I got a lot of keys, though. Let's see. Word of the Helm. Oh, wait, what?
People of the last
Oh,
city,
God, here we go.
we have endured many great tragedies thanks to our strength and a steadfast commitment to humanity. The Traveler chose us. It abandoned the fallen because they are unfit, unworthy of the light. They would take it from us if they could. The Vanguard have lost their way. They embrace the darkness. Welcome Aramis's followers into our midst with open arms. Force us to celebrate our lost heroes alongside those who murdered them. Yes, the endless night is over. But now, Mithrax and his house will use this opportunity to do what the Fallen have always done. Covet, cheat, steal.
I'm really tired of this lady.
I have
Can we,
seen
like...
the future with my own eyes.
Can we, like... Just...
And it has not changed.
Just... Make her short circuit,
Doom
please.
still builds on our horizon like a terrible storm.
She's so annoying.
Right now, loyalists to the future war cult and new monarchy have rounded up the fallen in our city. With the aid of Osiris, I have learned how to safely command the power of the Vex. I will use it to do what the Vanguard will not. I will tear open a rift, banish the fallen to the depths of space from where they came.
Man,
We
definitely
alone
didn't see this
will
coming.
save humanity. I have seen the darkest of futures. And with this act, I will... No. No!
Let's go, the Vex got her. Finally.
People of the last
Oh, no,
city,
I don't want to talk to you again. Get away.
the Vanguard protects us.
Where are we going? Where am I going? Where are we going? Going here? Last city. Taken. Interesting. Alright. Oh, we've got a special override this week. Finally, she's gone. Well, best story ever. Let's go. Finally. Racism has ended. You love to see it. I want to see it myself. Yeah, me too.
Lakshmi 2 has opened a Vex portal in
Let's
the Elixir
go!
corridor. All
Let's
fire teams,
go!
find and close
Let's
that incursion
go!
point.
Let's
Mithrax,
freaking go!
what's your status?
Let's go!
Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer. Do not worry, Mithrax. I
Let's
am
go.
on my way. No, you must protect your people. You are my people.
Let's go! I knew he was gonna say it too. I had a feeling he was gonna say it. That's Pog. What's this guy? I don't know why I had that random. They are our people. Let's go.
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this? We need this incursion ended. Now, before any more lives are lost.
Hey man, they still got a ways to go, but like, story narrative, definitely an improvement with this season alone. Like, they still got a way to go with like the whole, like the game as a whole, I mean, but story narrative, in this season alone has improved. Since honestly, like when Season of the Hunt started, like the narrative already there, even though it wasn't as much as this season, the narrative already started getting better, in my opinion.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Honestly, it was nice seeing Lakshmi die, but I wish I was the one to do it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Check the tall broken building. What, this one?
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
This one right here? Or like... which one? You were just near it? This one? Which one? Point it out. I am confused. Below you.
And continue the splice.
Oh. Yo, what are you doing just hiding here? What's up? It's been a long time, buddy. How you doing? What are you doing?
Osiris,
You know,
what's your
just
position?
enjoying the view?
Osiris?
He was right behind me. I have lost him.
Oh, that's not
Osiris,
good.
respond.
Man, in override, different, like, dialogue. That's pretty pog. Wait, quantum goblin? Okay, wait, no. I thought it was like a... I thought we started getting, like, Vex from the Vault of Glass real quick. Bro. Took my arrow. Uh-oh. No! Thank you, teammate. Oh, no, let me... The theory is it's Asher? Interesting theory, actually. Where did that theory come from? Because I do know that Asher did, Asher locked the Pyramidion away. He locked himself in the Pyramidion. And also... he locked himself in the Pyramidion so that the darkness couldn't get it, right? If I remember correctly. That's what happened on Io. Sloan literally just died by, like, just fighting off the darkness till the very end, if I remember correctly. We ever know, did we ever, like, figure out what actually happened with Rasputin? Like, is he just shut down right now? Like, is he dead or just, like, sleeping? Like, what's the whole deal with that? Because I know, well, on Mars, the thing was just, Rasputin was like,
I sense the Vex mind.
Anna is building him a new body? Wait, really? Future War Cult was helping her with building him a new body? Ooh, well, the whole leader of that faction is, incapacitated indefinitely. So, yeah, that might halt the progress.
Complete the final unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
I'm kidding, Rogue. I know, you dummy. Gosh, why are you so dumb? Anna has him in like an engram? For some reason I don't know why that doesn't surprise me.
Enter quickly.
Or I'm not like surprised by that. Like that's like some regular thing to do to someone. Wow, I'm going down here slow.
There are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
Hey yo, we're moving, bro.
Any guardian who can hear us, we are in need of aid. Is anyone near our position? We are alone. Then we must fight.
This ain't looking too good, bro.
This is our last.
The heck happened to Osiris? Honestly, what everyone was probably thinking was happening with Osiris might actually turn out to be true. Which was Osiris is probably like being controlled. Hey yo. Or what was the theory with Osiris? Like he was being like controlled by Savathun, or like he was being like her puppet kind of after he lost Sagira. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna ban the 2 words. I'm gonna ban the word combination sussy fuck. I hate that so much. I've never hated a word combination so much. You could say either of those separately, but not together. Yoinked his body after Sagira died. Interesting. That's what, yeah, I think that's what people like have told me since the season started, is that was the theory right there for him. Uh-oh. Don't die. Oh, they all disappeared. Well, I don't think he betrays Saint of his own free will, at least.
This is Cycle Ray broadcasting on all open channels. Can anyone hear me? Mithrax? Saint? What's your status? Can anyone read me?
Hey, yo. We closed the portal. Alright, someone said not to leave on Twitter. And because, you know, this has happened where it's a bug in that instance, like, I think I'll just chill here for a bit until the timer goes. So anyways, how's your guys' day going? I can get up here? Ah, dude, I'm so good at this game. No! No! You got your new car? Nice. Went to the tower, now it's good. And it is what it is. We'll be fine. Is about to get off of work. Nice, nice. I don't really know how. I kind of just wanted to do the story stuff on Destiny today. I don't really think there's anything else I really care about too much. And then, afterwards. Hold up. Let's go.
The Guardian has broken their portal! Keep behind us! We will not let them harm you! Stand, friend! You will not fall today!
Osiris?
If we do not survive, this is the story LXD will tell of the Saint standing beside us. And you with me, Cal of Cows. Together, we are enough.
Oh, nice. Let's go! Finally, that's the first Nova bomb. That's the first Nova bomb she's thrown since the beginning of the game. Amanda, let's go! Zavala, let's go! Oh, now she just used Nova Warp. Let's go. Why? Man, that theory's starting to look more and more true. Jack, I will ban you. Alright, one next. It ain't even a theory, that's just proven. But, you know, was it? Osiris is also just stupid. But then again, yeah, that probably proves it right there. Definitely being controlled. So what was wrong with the cutscene? People are saying like the cutscene wasn't cool. Isn't the only person now, like the only person, isn't the only person, like, faction-wise left in the tower, isn't it, what's his name? New Monarchy guy? No, is he not even here? I know like, Jalal left a long time ago, apparently. They all gone. Damn. Nice, we could start the Mara Sov faction then. We could start the 3 better factions. The Mara Sov faction, the Anna Bray faction, and then the Elsie Bray faction. And then those will be better than the previous factions ever were.
Guardian, the city remains. We have wrestled another day from those who would take it, but not without loss. And not alone. Elixni, Mithrax, they stood with us, brothers and sisters in battle. This is a bond that cannot break. Their loss will be buried beside our own.
Eris Morn faction, though? I wonder how Eris is actually doing, bro.
To look to our future instead of the past.
I like how, bro, Shadowkeep was literally Eris's depression. That's what Shadowkeep was.
Lay down arms for a chance at peace. These are not the fiends Lakshmi made them out to be. That bravery demands respect.
True.
And deserves recognition.
True.
The House of Light is part of the city now, under the protection of Saint 14. In time, the memories of our past demons will fade. And our peoples will share laughter and stories. Our victory today will be one of them. More famous than Twilight Gab, I will make sure of it.
Damn. Alright. Saint 14 armor is still scorched from the earlier battle. Greeted you with pride. Mithrax, he said they stood with his brothers and sisters in battle. This is a bond that cannot break. The House of Light is part of the city now, he said, under the protection of Saint 14. Let's go. Alright. Now I gotta go to Ikora. Rogue, why are you gonna tell me that I gotta go to Saint and then go to Ikora when the quest step tells me, bro? Are you backseating right now? Wait for my twit longer. You're done. I'll stop breathing? No, I mean, you literally just didn't even have to tell me to go to Ikora when the quest tells me to go to Ikora. I'm like, I thought like, oh, I guess the quest isn't going to tell me to go Ikora. Talk to Ikora, Ray.
Sorry. How many rounds?
Look at the city. The skies are slowly clearing, but the streets are filled with dead Vex, dead Elixni, and our people. Future war cult has scattered to the wind, but we recovered Lakshmi's body from the site of the attack. In the end, she was right about the tragedy looming on our horizon. If only she could have foreseen that it was of her own making.
Yeah, because she's an idiot.
Now Dead Orbit has finally made good on its promise to leave the city, and take a new monarchy with it. The factions are no more.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I will miss their presence here. After all, Lakshmi did not speak for the future war cult.
True, but she was still
Some
an
of
idiot.
her own people warned me she was becoming unstable, and I feel I let her slip away. I haven't told Saint yet, but I've been unable to locate Osiris. Even though Lakshmi implicated him in the attack, I don't believe he'd... Osiris is a good man. Saint and I will both vouch for him.
Vouch?
All he has to do is return to the city to clear his name.
Man, Lich Queen...
I saw the blight that was
ain't
forming
looking
in our
too
own
good.
citizens, but I never thought it would lead us here. Eris once said...
Yeah, like
"We will
faction
only know
rallies
our
was
enemy's
amazing.
Next move, if we are wise enough to recognize it. My eyes
No
are
one-
wide open now.
Like,
Stay
faction
ready.
rallies was garbage. Though the attack to the city was thwarted, Ikora was solemn. She told you that Lakshmi II's body was recovered from the city. She was one of the first to fall to the Vex. In the end, she was right about the tragedy. Yep. Future war cult, new monarchy, and Dead Orbit have fled the city, and she has been unable to locate Osiris. She seems to be taking the losses hard, and she places some of the blame on herself. I saw the blight. She cautioned you to stay wary of what tomorrow may bring. Eris once said, "We will only know our enemy's next move if we are wise enough to recognize it." She said, yeah. What is it? It was, what Eris said was, we will only know when Savathun's... She was talking about Savathun, too. We will only know when Savathun makes her next move. Well, we will only know Savathun's next move when she makes it, and if we are wise enough to know it's happening. My eyes are wide open now. Stay ready. It's all coming together.
Come back safe.
It's all coming together. Alright, well that was it. They could have turned Guardian games into faction rallies. No, because even then, at that point, you know, I don't even care anymore. Like, honestly, at that point, it just would have been the same gripes about faction, like, that Guardian games had the faction rallies. Like, faction rallies was garbage. No one wanted original faction rallies from D2 back. Faction rallies was garbage. No one liked faction rallies. It was garbage. It was meaningless. You know who won the majority of the time? Pretty sure Dead Orbit won the majority of the time. Like, majority of faction rallies, didn't it? Like, New Monarchy won, like, I think, like, a couple times, but Dead Orbit won most of the times. Yeah, that's because of the Graviton Masterwork. That's because, no, that's definitely not just it. They won before the Masterwork. They won, like, most of the times before the Masterwork was out as well. So, I mean, faction rallies were garbage. They were not fun. They were garbage. It was not fun. And you know, honestly, you know what would have happened? I was going to say this on Twitter, too. You know what would happen if they brought factions back? It'd be no, you didn't, Rob. You're lying. Shut up. You did not have fun with faction rallies. They were garbage. You know what would happen if they brought factions back, like made them a vendor again and brought back faction reputation? All it would be is just another thing to complain about. Because guess what? They wouldn't update the vendors seasonally. They wouldn't update them. They probably wouldn't update. They'd probably just update them with every single expansion again. So it'd just be another thing to complain about. Oh, why isn't the vendor just like it's there? No, it doesn't matter anymore. It's freaking over. I get it. I miss factions too, but guess what? It's over. There's no point. There is no point. And story-wise, the way factions got gotten rid of makes sense. So I don't care. They just don't serve a exactly, English. They don't serve a purpose anymore. They served a purpose when back in D1, not anymore. How you doing, Rob? Oh my gosh. I thought the cutscene was good. Honestly, I don't really know if I want to stay on the game. There's not really much I want to do right now. We could go test our luck and go test our luck, I mean probably get another freaking ignition code at the helm instead of an auto rifle and not get subsistence rampage. This is the one, guys, right? I have gone all of this entire season spending all of my decrypted data. That's why the servitor isn't even fully upgraded. I spent all my decrypted data on this engram trying to get a chroma rush with subsistence and rampage the entire season. And of course, Dado gets it on like the first couple engrams. Has it like in week 1 of the season coming out, because of course he does. I mean, I'm not complaining about this because I got this. This was the drop I got from like the mission. And I've used this since I got it. It's really nice for like heavy builds specifically, but man, come on. You don't have to at me every time, Jack. I can see your message. But yeah, that is true. Dado owns Bungie. Oh yeah, he works at there too. Yeah, I forgot. I just dismantled this. Sure. I guess the game's telling me to keep it, whatever, sure. Okay, sure. Who's even on right now? Is there 2 people on the game? Oh yeah, he's soloing Nightfall. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I really want to stay on the game. I still gotta get on like these next couple of weeks to like finish out my chime so I can get my large pile of bright dust, but don't really care about it right now. Also, I have one more thing. Oh, of course it's get all the upgrades. Of course it is. Time for Yakuza. It's funny you say that. You want me to play Yakuza Snacks? There you go. I'll play Yakuza. I'll play Yakuza in SAC for 250 or 24 hours. If you could do that, if we get to that number, I'll do that. I'll do a 24 hour. I'll play. I guess it won't even be like a 24 hour. I'll play the entirety of Yakuza 0. I'll play the entirety of Yakuza 0 in one stream if we can get to 250 subs. I'll play the entirety. We are currently at, like, I think we're at like 60. We're at 69 subs. Nice. Well, now we're at 70. Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Dado. What do you mean, What do you mean, SMH, Cass? What's that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, also, I'm doing a 24. You know what it means? No, I don't, actually. I don't know what it means. That's the best you can muster. Thank you for giving another sub to Joe Chaos. I appreciate it, buddy. Also, unrelated to like the 2 24-hour streams at 250 and 300 subs, I will be doing a 24-hour on my birthday, which is in 17 days. So 2 weeks from now. It's not my birthday yet, Snacks. Alright. I'm done on this game. Cutscene was cool. It's not my birthday, Snacks. Alright. Of course, Char got an animated version of that. Alright, so Make It Rain campaign ends tomorrow. I should have done my... I forgot to do my fashion week the last 2 weeks. I could have probably been at like 800k MGP. So, what should we do today? 3 million MGP reward is just Hildebrand in mount form? Nah. Alright, I gotta change my mouse. Ugh. What is the current sub count? 71. Ow. Ugh. Current sub count is 71. Alright. Actually, there was something I wanted to tweet out. Hold up, I gotta tweet something out real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, in other news, did you guys see that freaking Idris Elba, dude? Idris Elba, dude, is going to be voicing Knuckles for the Sonic movie sequel, dude. Yeah, yeah, dude. Gambino. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so good. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. Like, people are like, oh yeah, the freaking... I'm trying not to get his freaking name wrong. Guy who played Eggman. And you guys may be like, what? How do you not remember him? It's because I'm stupid, that's why. Now, someone please refresh my memory on what his name is. Jim Carrey, yes, alright. I was gonna say Jim Carrey, but I didn't want to mess it up. Alright. People are like, oh yeah, Jim Carrey, he carried the Sonic movie, dude. He carried the first Sonic movie. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The only reason the Sonic movie was going... How could I forget? Because I'm dumb, Ty. I literally just answered your question. Like, before you even asked it. People were like, oh yeah, man, Jim Carrey carried the movie. And I'm just like, no. Jim Carrey did great. I think Jim Carrey's Eggman was great. But, also, the movie would not have been as good if they did not change the Sonic model. I don't... No... Dude, I modded you and now I want to unmod you. I forget that I keep forgetting that you're the person who was actually like, man, like the first Sonic model was, the first freaking Sonic model was so, I know, but, like, I know, because I realized that you're talking about Suicide Squad, but I still remember. Don't think I forgot, Snacks, that you're like, oh, yeah, man, the first Sonic model was so superior. I didn't watch the Suicide Squad movie. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it was good. I heard the Black Widow movie was good, and I heard the new Suicide Squad movie was good, which I was hoping it was good. If they didn't change his model, then Jim Carrey actually would have carried it. Yeah, if they didn't change his model, yeah. But thankfully, they listened, which, you know, is hard to come by when you see a movie trailer and people go like, wow, that looks terrible. So thankfully, they listened. Oh yeah, Snacks, you weren't here yesterday, but I spent 8 hours getting this bow. Cass, Corey, Raika, Chris, they helped out. Thankfully, or I wouldn't have been able to do it in like 8 hours. First Sonic was butt cheeks, new Sonic was way better, yeah. I'm really hoping this next Sonic game like is good, man. I want a remake. I want like an ultimate version of Sonic Unleashed too. Honestly, if I could have chosen between Sonic Colors and Sonic Unleashed, like I really would have preferred if they did Sonic Unleashed, because Sonic Unleashed is such an underrated Sonic game. People saw the Werehog and were like, man, this is gonna be terrible, and didn't even try it out, man. And then Keaton's just a hater. I know Keaton's not here to, like, defend herself, but Keaton's just a hater. That's it. She's just a hater.
I have seen killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise, smells.
Yeah, we finished it last night, Chris. I just did it all. Because I was like, we were at the relic step, and I was like, alright, like, it's 4 a.m. No one's probably gonna want to do this, so I'm probably gonna stop here. And then Cass and Corey were like, yeah, I could help. And then Raika was like, yeah, I could help. And then, funnily enough, Cage was also on the same step. Where we had to do, like, that part on his ninja weapon, so. Bro, it's been 40 minutes. I'm gonna put a limit on that redeem. I'm pretty sure I did put a limit on that redeem. Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 battle. Yeah, Myth. It's your fault, by the way. I would have not done it yesterday if I didn't see your stupid character in Idleshire. I would have just did something else and probably ended stream earlier. Also for anyone who wasn't there, we're leveling Astro now. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I did a castrum yesterday, so if that means anything. Doesn't even need to be a remake, just an HD remaster. I'll be okay with that. They probably won't do that. Yeah, but that was Castrum, Cass. I feel like that's just easy to do anyway. I feel like you were healing so much I didn't even need to heal. Load your deck with Pot of Greed. I give myself the arrow. Astro's animations are cool though. Yeah, because our tanks were dumb, Cass. That part wasn't even my fault. The tanks were like, yeah. That wasn't even my fault, and you know it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Marth sent me the macros for cards. Does this actually work? Wait a minute. Is this actually all you need? You just need to like put this? Hold up. Is this like it? Well, I guess it would be. Don't you usually have to put this like multiple times so it'll register it? You know, play hopper? Yeah. I need to play it. There's no way it's just this, isn't it? Because usually, like all my other hotbars like this look like this. I only need it once. Interesting. Okay, so why is it not showing? Is it because I have AC and it's usually... Why is it showing up there? Mark, your macro is weird. What is mirror? I've never actually bothered to ask. What is mirror? Posted in Discord. Three, 406, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is the pasting thing so dumb in this game? No! That works. Alright. He boosted yesterday? Yeah, no, I'm not leveling classes from 1 anymore. I have not. Every class that you see except for Paladin has been, every class except for Paladin, Gunbreaker, and Dancer have been boosted. I do not like leveling from 1. It is extremely boring to me. If I want to go look back at like the story cutscenes, I could go do that. Not extremely interested in those for the job classes. Yeah, cancel me. Except here's the thing, when I boost a class, I actually want to learn the class. That's a crazy thought. I mean, I don't care about boosting regardless, right? If you don't care about the story, you can boost, but don't complain. If you haven't done the story, don't complain about the story like you've done it. It's just dumb. Just doesn't make any sense. and then don't come asking me. If you choose to skip the story, what will even get on my nerves even more is if you choose to skip the story, and then actually, okay, hold on. Do I want to keep these? I do, actually. What do I not want to keep? Oh, I got a macros here. Macro space here. Let's get do some more here, but like, let's see. Okay, I think I'm good. Understandable, understandable, Stone Cold. You could do anything. Here's what, like, people are also like getting crazy. Like, people heard about the WoW, the group of WoW players that are like boosting, and they're gonna do Savage in like a week, blind, and I'm like, that's fine, because they don't care about the story. They didn't say anything about the story. Like, they didn't say they hated the story or anything without playing the story. They just want to try the rating. They're gonna go into Savages blind, min-eye level blind, I believe. So yeah, that's fine to me. I don't care. People are going crazy like that. Like, did they say the story was stupid? No. Are they gonna learn their class? Yes. They just want to rate. They just want to try the rating out, like blind. Like, come on, stop being stupid. The only stupid person to call out for boosting is Quinn. Quinn said dumb crap. Quinn boosted and sucked, and then also said he was keeping up with high-level players when he wasn't, and he was literally getting carried. Even his mod called him out. And then also said the story sucked when he boosted past the story. So why is he saying the story sucked when he didn't even do the story? Just makes no sense. He's just being an idiot, which was why he was getting called out, because he was being an idiot. Like that. It's that simple. All right, Freedom. Let's. I don't. Yeah. That was not okay. And no more comments like that. Yeah, Char. God, I wish they would have just. I wish someone in chat would have just said do A8S as like min-eye level as a meme. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been fantastic. Oh. Alright, single target heals, AoE heals, star, rescue, blah, 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 got all that stuff. Adds regen, adds damage nullifying, barrier. Is it only, so do you just stay in Nocturnal? Do you just stay in, or, yeah, do you just stay in Nocturnal for now? Like always? Or do you go, like, what's the deal here? I went through ARR. I wasn't gonna boost the first class because I did care about the story. I was gonna boost the first class I did because I cared about the story and I wanted to learn. And to be honest, I liked base ARR. I did like base ARR. Looking back at it, I liked it. The only annoying part about ARR was I did post ARR pre-nerf in 5.3. Diurnal. Not for shielding. Honestly, I don't know if I'll watch the group. You didn't know that they're getting rid of Nocturnal, Fitzy? Alright. What was I gonna say? I'm actually interested in seeing the WoW group play blind. I certainly, if they don't learn their class, which I highly doubt they'll just go in not knowing their class, right? I guarantee they're learning about their class. Like these are like people who world first rated in WoW. I highly doubt they're just gonna go in not knowing their class. It'll be interesting to just see them go through all the savages blind. I don't know which one they're starting with though. They might just be starting with Shadowbringer raids. Oh, SV is coaching? Oh, yeah, they got this. You should have said that before, Snacks. Yeah, no, they'll be fine. I did not know that Sphia was coaching, bro. I didn't know that Sphia was freaking coaching. Dude, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Which WoW guild is going to raid blind? I don't know which guild. I just know it's some of the people who have world first rated or raced in WoW. Some guy named Maximum is in there. I don't know any of these people. Let me see if SV's Twitter has like something on it. Wait a minute. Was that freaking Art? Did Arthur just freaking... Hold up. Okay, no. That was someone else. VTubers on the timeline, Pog. That's a retweet. Hold up. I'm busy now. I see Art. I gotta retweet. It is what it is. Bro, Char, you can't just say that. I would like to world prog. Stop baiting Fitzy. That's gonna be... They tweeted out like last week too. They should be ready in a week. I want to see that then. There it is. The guy's name is Maximum. Complexity. Their name is. Maximum now. Maximum's tanking, Now's tanking. Awesome to the Max's melee. J-Funk is ranged. Limit Cams is caster. Nagura is caster. Dat Mods is healer. And DG Lumi is healer. This will be interesting to watch, honestly. Oh, DG Lumi is the caster's wife. The worst map in any game ever made. Yeah, I'd agree with that statement, honestly. 14's map is kind of irritating to look at. Actually, no, never mind. Destiny's map. I guess Radar would take the cake for that. They plan to start progging this Friday, if I remember correctly. Do you know what they're doing? What they're even doing? They don't even know what Limit Break does? Oh, no. They're gonna start just learning everything in Savage? Oh, boy. That'll definitely be interesting. I would just want to know what they're starting with. Like, are they just gonna start with Shadowbringer raids and then make their way down? Because that'd be even more fun to look at. Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine, Bendoff. I know, because Sfia's coaching them too. But like, I just want to know what they're starting with, because I think it'd be perfect if they start with Shadowbringers raids and then go down from there. Just because that'd mean they'd end with Alex raids, and that in and of itself is gonna be great. That's gonna be great. That's 3 months of content right there, honestly. That is just straight up 3 months of content right there. If they're gonna blind prog all the raids, then that's 3 months of content. Oh yeah, that's even better, Myth. That's even better. I hope he's like the type of person where he's like how I guess they do it for most of like Nest, but I hope he's kind of like there's the person who's watching, and then if they want to ask him a question, they'll ask him a question, but like he's not gonna be helping out. He's just gonna be watching. Eden 1 through 12 Savage blind. Perfect. Perfect. This is Friday, right? Oh, I'm watching this. Oh, crap. We have tea. Oh. What time? Does anyone know what time on Friday? They all boosted and are speeding through SH Shadowbringers and the patches to unlock all of Eden. Yeah. What's up, Phoenix? Evie. Welcome. No idea the time. If they do it like in the afternoon, I could watch. Man, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. Are they just gonna be like playing every day starting Friday? Just watch while you're in tea? Oh yeah, so just basically grief my party is what you're saying. Alright, I've just been standing here talking about this. Hold up. First of all, I need to do something. And that is... Alright, I'm gonna need to, like, do this again, huh? Alright. Probably not, since they all have WoW stuff to do. From what I've heard, no set schedule, just wing it on when everyone is on. Oh, nice. It'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting watch. I think they'll have fun. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be even more interesting because they're just... If they're not actually learning their class, then it'll be interesting. Alright, I'd assume they'll probably learn the basics of their class, but we'll see what happens. Now, the question is... Alright. No more getting cold feet. You're gonna have to do this one way or another. It just is what it is. Alright. So... I wanna... Alright. Benny 2, and Helios. Aspected. Oh wait, hold up. Let me just put this right here then. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. This is single heals, this is AoE heals, this is the thing. And then Sinistry is there. That's essential dignity. Okay. You gotta learn somehow. So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go in and do it. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, joy. All right. Perfect. I think. So this was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So purple is ranged. Yeah, I have an MMO mouse. Purple ranged, blue melee. Is red like... Red is like Superman. Okay, I think I was doing that a bit too much, maybe? Oh, I think he already had it. AoE heal. Got divination up. Ah! Two sealed div. Grow up. Go ahead. Alright, so it has to be like 3 different seals to get the 6% then, right? Wait a minute. I don't remember how to do this. I actually don't remember how to do this trial. This is probably the worst, not the worst, the worst raid. This is probably the worst raid I could have gotten for the first time healing, because I genuinely don't remember how to do it. I don't know if I even have to do anything as healer, but... Hey, yo, why me? Bruh. It's okay, guys. I'm the new healer. I will just res everyone. Don't worry. I got this. Ah! Hey, yo! Light speed, bloggers! I dropped my dot. Hey, yo! Rezzing. Healing! Oh, come on. Bruh. Man. See, I remember Pharaoh. I was talking to Pharaoh about healing, and he was just like, people be like, why are they out of MP? And I noticed that I was out of MP pretty quickly. And it's because I'm maleficing all the time, isn't it? Man, okay. Or I guess that light speed can be brutal, huh? Oh yeah, and light speed probably messed me up there too. All right, yeah. Well, I'm learning. This is the first healer that I'm taking into content, Char. Oh yeah, I figured, Freedom. Lightspeed doesn't speed up recast. I know, doesn't it just make it instant? I give 2 cards to the freaking. I gave 2 cards to the trio. Draw a card again. Oh, cool. 2 seals. Poggers. I got you, buddy. I dropped my dot again. Ow. Essential dignity. I'm doing it, Poggers. I forgot my card again. Guys, I think I underestimated how ready my brain was for this. Not gonna lie. Ugh. Am I over? Wait, I could be overhealing. I don't want to overheal, but I don't know. I also just don't want people to be low health. Take that. I draw a pot of greed. No! I got you. Live. I'm forgetting my dots, but I am healing. I'm drawing Pot of Greed again. I don't know what that is. I think that's melee. Divination. Hey, yo! No! Bruh. My guy! Ugh. Where is ED? What is ED? Oh, it's on E. Right here. I offered to heal with you? I didn't know you said that after I queued in. It's always this. By the way, every single time I get this raid, we wipe. At least one time. Every single time. I said it before. I thought that was just for yesterday. Use them? My OGCTs. Bro, Just know I did use Essential Dignity. That's how I saved the tank from dying 2 times. But then, yeah, the boss just went, yeah, no. Try to do it a 3rd time. E and 9 on your hotbar are 2 big ones. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. OGCs. Alright, I'll use Celestial Opposition more. Man. Bruh. Refresh my dot. Drawing another card, that's ranged. Gonna give it to you. 2 different seals, let's go! Maybe I'll get 3 different seals this time. Refresh my dot. Hey, yo, please don't stop dying. Stop dying. Stop dying. Sir. Sir, please. If this is against the... Hey, yo! I can help out with that. You got the rest of that. Lucid. I'm using Lucid right now just because I have a bad feeling, that's all. Don't judge me. Just let it happen. I'm drawing Pot of Greed again! And I'm giving it to you. Essential, or not essential, freaking divination. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing, guys. I'm doing great. Hey, yo! Stop dying. Stop dying, sir. Sir! Oh, I used that by accident. Whatever. He's alive. Gasha! We live today! Hey, yo, what the arm doing? I haven't drawn a card in like 3 minutes. We made it past the phase! I'm helping. Draw another card, Yugi. Stop giving me only melee cards. Hey, yo. Ugh. Alright. That requires a lot of focus. Maybe I should have the party list closer. With healing specifically, maybe I should, just because of healing specifically. Ugh. Just move your mouse? I mean, that's what I was doing. So, I mean... I don't wanna do HUD layout too. Like, it's... I feel like maybe I should probably just keep it the same. You know what this just reminds me of? Destiny needs to fix their freaking debuff and buff set like system on their screen. Like they need to fix their freaking shit. And I'm just like, I was looking at like how many debuffs, like cause I wanted 10 there, but I'm looking at how now, like, and I was watching like one of the best stuff from videos from Drac, and I don't know why, but it's just like even on the party like list, like debuffs will show up before buffs, so you can see them on the party list. Like, come on, bro. Why is like no? You know what? I do this every time. It's so dumb though. It's so dumb. Literally just put debuffs on like a separate part of the left side. Why are they like you know what? Nope. We're playing Final Fantasy. We're playing an actual MMO. I'm done. No. Cass, are you still here? And I don't have Nascent. I actually did have Nascent. Oh, of course. Alright. Get on. Or if you are on, I don't know. Where are you at? You're not even on, you're a liar. No, you're not online for me. It says offline right here. I guess Trials next. Or we could do Alliance raids. Wow, I'm gonna regret this. I'm not a bully. Oh my god. My man is a Fantasia addict. Oh, Myth, I didn't see. I would have backed out. If not everyone readies up, I'll back out. Sag. Alright. Anywhere but any of the Stormblood raids, please. Okay, this works, I guess. Yes, now I can practice my healing at a basic level. And plus, I'm pretty sure this is part of my book, I think, for the week. Unironically enough. Nope, it's not. Of course it isn't. It's the other one! I better not die. You're a healer. Just heal yourself. Yo, Kami, thank you for follow. Okay, well, guess we're starting. What a freaking comp. 1 ninja, 2 black mages, and 2 dragoons. What a comp. Should I go nocturnal? Cause a white mage? Cause you're white mage cast? Or should I still stay on Diurno? Can if you want to try it. I was gonna say, cause didn't you say like the regen won't stack with like white mage? Shields do not? Oh. Why did it stop? DPS Astro, let's go. I've got you, team. Okay, never mind. She healed you. It's the thought that counts. I did it too. See, I did it right after. I got like the last bit. It's divination time. I did it. I healed the team. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hey, yo. Ow, that kind of really hurt. Hey, ya! That's not looking too good. Right when I'm... Never mind. I'm gonna be frozen for a bit, and that ninja's gonna die. Man. It's because it's my first time healing, isn't it? In a freaking alliance raid. Fuck you. What? Where the fuck are you at, bro? I am trying to heal you. And why is no one killing the staffs? Wait, do I not have rescue yet? I do have rescue. Can you? Oh, you can only use rescue in combat, can't you? I mean, that's fine. If we got lighthouse, I would have quit.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Hey, yo! What are you doing, sir? Uh-oh. Ow! Ow, ow, hurt. Pain. Ugh. Hey, yo, what the? Essential.
Don't understand what's going on here.
Stop dying, I command you. Just simply stop taking damage. Sir, why did you lock onto me? I'm all the way over here. Had a healer want to speedrun Hell's Lid and they rescued me through the dungeon. You know, the ice blocks at Ama are pretty cold. You should rescue someone into the curtain call to warm them up. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. That's a terrible idea? Okay, I'll do it then. The double card. Let's go. 2 seals? Bruh. That's not poggers.
Don't understand what's going
Hey,
on
yo.
here.
There goes my dot. Refresh. It's living liquid. Rescue cast off platforms right before Ancient Quake. It'll be funny. No, I'm not that mean. I wouldn't do that. Why are you guys just being toxic? Yeah, Cass is trying to help me, okay? I'm not gonna be that mean, guys. Come on. Yes. There you go, Cass. Hey, yo! The 3 Sun Seals. I think Astro might, just from like animation, I think Astro might just be my favorite healer. Oh gosh. I now have the crafted Sephiroth Paladin weapons, and I really like them, and I don't really care for glowing weapons all that much, and to only be done among friends. True. Divination! Wait, how did 3 of you miss that? What are you doing? Actually, I should probably stay with the group, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna have Cass focus targeted. Get rid of the byproducts. Hey, yo, what are you doing? Who said you could die? Sir, stop dying. Hey, yo! You stop dying too, please. Hey, yo! I'm the healer. Let me out, please. Be nice. Thank you. Cass, don't do it. Cass, I wasn't gonna do it to you. Why? Hey, yo! Ah! No! Healing a lot. What are you guys doing? You were checking Discord! I should have rescued you too, but I thought you were gonna do it to me, so that's why I didn't do it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that, huh? That's crazy. I didn't even apply my dot. This is your fault, Cass. Hey, yo. Oh gosh. Hey yo! Ah! Healing. Fear not, my children. I am here. Totally didn't grief our other healer. At all. 'Cause why would I do something so selfish? It's okay, it's on cooldown. I can't do it again. Why? What was even the point of that? I didn't even die. I didn't even die. And you just killed the two teammates I was trying to stack with. That's actually just toxic. Oh! Res, my friend. Now have fun. I'm rezzing our dead teammates. Leave me alone. Oh, I've never seen these before. Yo, Freedom, thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated, friend. I was so nice that I didn't even kill you. You tried to? Did you try to drag me, like, through two of them at the same time? Is that what you were trying to do? Because it almost worked. I was below half health. Honestly, so far at least, for now I'm gonna change this to this. What are y'all doing? Rescue macro? Yeah. I mean, Sophie and Choco unironically have rescue macros for each other. So they had it for E10S specifically because Sophie didn't want to move for the first cleave in E10S. Choco would rescue her if she wasn't glaring on the safe side. Yeah, a hover over rescue macro doesn't sound too hard to do. I could probably just copy one of my other macros and do it. I could probably just rename the other one to that, so just do that. Used to do that for E3S. Yeah, Sophie literally didn't like moving during ETNS if she was healing or if she was glaring. Choco made a macro for her specifically. Alright, trial time. I'm level 71. You know what that means. I can go into Bozja. Yeah, I love how like oh, come on. Like, I'm level 70. Hello? That's gotta be new players, bro. Like, look at all the new players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me and you are the only people not here who aren't Sprouts. Oh, boy. This will be interesting. Hey, I was gonna heal him. Hello, I don't have that one at this level. Of course I don't. Wait, what? But I used that AoE in the other. Why don't I have it now? I'm level 50! Oh, I know why. I hate it here. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You saw nothing, Kaz. Oh. I was gonna... I was literally gonna get him. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Everybody come in the middle for heals. Now attack the heart, kids. Just like she attacked my heart the other week. I'm joking. That what? Hey, yo! Well, that's not good. Why you shouldn't boost healers? See, I'm learning. I'm taking the time to learn here. So, yeah. See, look at that. I just healed the whole team. Exactly. This is why you do, because... Well, this is why I do, because I'm just that good. So, silence. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Heal, healing. Oh, look at that heal. Look at those heals, dude. You're not... get up, please, now. I don't care what you were doing, woman. Get up now! Oh, come on. You know what? Just take that. I'm rezzing this guy. Oh, come on! Oh my, the freaking jail. I did that twice. Alright. Once again. Oh, not yet. Gotta heal. Thank you. Oh, come on. Slide cast. Let's go. Oh, bro! Okay, I got this one. Who turned on the freaking Friday night fucking music on this? Bruh! Bruh! That is the... Oh, that's not poggers. We gotta attack the jail right now. Cass, I need you up right now. It'd be really nice if you could get up right now. I'm ready now! Where were the heals? Ah! Stall till LB3. Stall till LB3. Oh, nice. A 3-to-1 pattern. Good luck. Or 3-to-2 pattern. Move. Oh. Res me, res me, res me, res me, res me, res me. Oh, you're dead. I just want you to know, none of that was my fault. He's ready to heal E12S. Hand over MP. I know, okay? I know it wasn't your fault either. Bro. It just went downhill. Because I was like, man, see guys, we got... And then 2 people died. And then it just went all the way downhill from there. It went so far downhill. I slide casted. I'm that good. Let's go. I didn't need to do that, but, you know, here we go. Why did you interrupt it? And now I draw a Pot of Greed for the summoner. While also healing the summoner. Yeah, I'm just that good. Okay, so that one's gonna go off first, right? Alright. Hey, yo! Swords are revealing stillness. If you move while casting this freaking attack, then you're just gonna die. Alright, 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 alright. And time it. The timed heal. You see, he's just a professional. You know what? I'm ready to heal T. Get me in. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm good. Alright, so... Oh my gosh. Well, I just had such a... I got him. I just had such a big feeling. Or you got him, I don't know. But we got him either way. So it's fine. That's a melee card. Did both of them just get hit off? Well, that's probably the worst, like, probably the worst thing that could probably happen at this moment. I fucking knew it. Unless you could swift cast him, I guess. Oh! Jeez. Jeez, man. The first run was going so well. How am I supposed? I have to keep track of my own dot, the boss's health, my teammates' health, and my health. Bruh, I'm never healing a Savage tier. Sage has got to be some cool crap for me to heal a Savage tier. Actually, I'll heal a Savage tier on Sage. And which cards have you drawn? Oh yeah, that too. Wow. It's so cool, but it hurts my head. Oh yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me. Char, I'd assume so. What are like the shields? Like what would it? I guess is Aspected Helios a shield?
You've waited so long for this, haven't you? I enjoy.
No, it's just a regen. It's a regen. What would be counted as a shield on Astra? Oh, it's dependent on the sect. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so Nocturnal would turn everything to shields. So I'm assuming you would want to go. I mean, if you have Astro Scholar, at least, not White Mage. I'm assuming you would want to go Nocturnal, like per se in E12 as part 2 for Terminal Relativity. I'm assuming you would want to go Nocturnal for that part. 80 get neutral, which applies both sects, and a 20% bonus. Okay, so you'd want to pop that during Terminal. Wait, what do you mean, wait? You cannot switch sect mid-combat? Wait, you can't? Huh. Interesting. Wait, Noct doesn't stack with Scholars either? Just it doesn't stack with anything? Oh my. No wonder they're getting rid of Nocturnal. Sucks. Yo, what's up, Marth? Oh wait, you're a healer. Never mind. We're not gonna do leveling then. Let's do main stand. Yeah, I did. It was great. You want to see it, Marth? Hey, yo. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I'm just like, I recognize that background. Ah! Pain. Well, at least we have a bunch of reses. Wait, can you res at this level? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't. Listen. You can handle one. Listen, you don't get it. Sir. Sir. Sir, come back. All right. Now, don't do anything rash. Don't do anything rash, my guy. Just think about your next move, okay? Hey, yo, sir. Ah! Okay, that's it, bro. Oh my gosh. I hate it here! Stop dying! Please! I beg you! Oh my... Bro! Oh, that's why you should hug the wall, he said, as he... Yeah, man. Yeah. Hold me back. Please. I'm gonna kill our tank before the ads do. Hug the wall, he said, by the way. All freaking melee cards. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Freaking poison. Ugh. Naraka Blade Point? I don't know what that is. Why? I kind of sounds familiar for some reason though. Don't know what it is. What is Naraka Blade Point? Melee-based battle royale. I feel like I've heard it before. What the? I've never even seen that before. What the fuck? Alright, well. Trusting you guys for DPS here, because this guy's gonna freaking die if I don't heal him. This is fun though. I'm definitely probably not playing the class like extremely well, but it's fun. Finally, a melee. Yay! Reverie coin counter nerf? What? What's that? What the? Why am I'm trying to like heal myself here. I got you, buddy. I just don't want to get addicted. I'm afraid of leveling White Mage or whenever I boost White Mage because I don't want to get addicted to freaking using Glare. That was easy. Actually, I guess I should take this stuff so I can like turn it in for free company stuff. My dude Sammy healing Orm Veil character development. Well, I eventually was gonna learn to heal 40. I want to play Sage. Alright, Kat, I haven't been giving you cards, I'm sorry. Take the card. I forget the dot is like an instacast. Light speed gravity spam? That does sound addicting. Oh wait, I shouldn't have taken that there. Yeah, Cash, you should probably get a fruit now. Just saying, bro. You're at 3 stacks. Oh, I need to freaking do that. Hoggers! Yay! We did it. Could have had another card out. Bro, I have so much stuff I need to look at right now. Give me a break. I need to get used to it. I was going to be fine. You were at 3 stacks. That's why you don't... Yeah, I'm fine, as she started sprinting to get to a fruit. What else? I guess main scenario. Cash, you want to go back on healer? Also, I figured something out. I uploaded the VOD last night. I can't upload if I ever react to something while I'm like having like a dinner break or a lunch break on stream, I have to cut that part out of the VOD because I can't like I uploaded just like the full VOD yesterday and it blocked it completely because it had the catfish, like us reacting to the catfish stuff on in the VOD, so it blocked the video completely. So I had to trim that out. Actually, while we're at that, I forget I could also do what's it called? I could do I can do Ilmeg dailies as well. Praetorium, 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 Praetorium. Let's go! XP! XP! Oh yeah, I gotta turn everything off here. The long one? Okay, but more XP, so I'll take it. Movie time? I guess I could do movie time in the middle of this, huh? Hold up. First, if we're gonna do that, I need to they're still releasing content for Godfall. I think a DLC trailer for Godfall just came out. The DLC released today? Ultima Weapon Ultimate, correct. Actually, why'd I give that card? I don't know why. Hey, yo, tank! Sir! Oh, how many is the tank a freaking... The tanker... Okay. Ah! I got my stance. Uh-oh. Hey, yo! What the? Why couldn't I essential dignity you? Where are you? Okay. Bruh. Wait, where was this person? How did I not see them? And why I was targeting them, but it wouldn't work. That was weird. They were above us? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, speaking of which. What the fuck? Any Alliance Raiders? I'll do Alliance again, 40, if you want to do Alliance, but... Oh my gosh, my hand hurts so much. Bye bye. MSQ way too long? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, I can't heal you guys. Good luck. Oh, they're dead. So anyways, how you guys doing? Oh, they're all gonna die. Ow. This hat is hurting my head, I think. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about ooh crap? I don't know what you guys are saying. Anyways. All right. I gotta transform this crap again real quick. See a new episode of Cafus? I have not. I only saw the sneak peek of the new one. I have not seen the new one. Alright, there we go.
I bet she comes out with just like a poop on a plate, right?
Poop on a plate would be good because at least there'd be traces of my food still in there.
Oh, snap, snap, snap.
Hey guys, give her a chance, all right?
Here it is, gang. Seared ahi tostadas, grilled asparagus, couscous, and for dessert, molten chocolate lava cake.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at Meg's Dinner from Family Guy. Right off the bat, we're getting into a little bit of fusion, some seared ahi tuna tostadas.
Why are you getting hurt,
Cass?
Cass?
Slab of
What are you
very
doing?
high quality ahi tuna here that I'm going to coat in black and white sesame seeds. Then we're headed over to the stovetop where we've got a couple tablespoons of neutral oil heated to
Check
smoking
Discord?
in a carbon
What
steel
happened?
skillet.
What'd I do?
Plop down the tuna, let it sit for no longer than 2 minutes on one side before flipping and searing on the other side. We just want a heavy sear on the outside and some nice rare tuna in the middle. Plop it on a rack, set in a rimmed baking sheet, and this guy's headed into the fridge until we're ready to use it. Next up, we're going to prepare the molten ganache core of our molten lava cake. I got 4 ounces of dark chocolate.
I
here
saw
that I'm
that.
gonna
I
chop
saw
very
that
finely to make sure that it
MasterChef
is melted
video,
by
Raika. That
some
one's
hot
awesome.
cream. 4 ounces of heavy cream brought to a bare simmer. pour it on in there, plop a plate on top, and let it sit for 15 minutes until the chocolate is completely melted. Stir it into a tizzy by virtue of your tiny whisk until it's smooth and homogeneous.
The tanks were still in the
Now, I want this to be
cutscene
the same
cast?
shape as my cake, only smaller, so I've got a little springform pan here that I'm going to pour it into before letting it chill out in the freezer for at least 2 hours, during which time we can make our tostadas. Got a nice stack of corn tortillas here that I'm going to wrap in paper towels and microwave for a few seconds just to warm them up and make them flexible, so that we can use the bottom of a muffin tin to form them into little cups. Now ideally you want 2 matching muffin tins so you can press them between the 2, but I can't seem to find any, so I'm just going to use these ring molds. Once set in place, this guy's headed into a 325 Fahrenheit oven for 10-12 minutes, just enough time to dry the tortillas out and set their shape. We don't want them getting too crispy or brown because next, of course, we are deep frying them. Got about a quart of peanut oil here heated to 325 Fahrenheit, into which I'm going to deposit our tostada shells for about 30 seconds, draining on paper towels once crisp. Go ahead and set those aside because it's been 2 hours and it's time to cake. We're starting by generously buttering and sugaring a 6-inch springform pan. You guys might recognize this little bastard as the one that ruined my tiramisu, but having f***ed up plenty of times myself, I'm all about second chances.
See you later, Phoenix.
Once buttered and sugar,
Have a good
go ahead and
night.
set that aside because we need to make the cake. 6 eggs are headed into the bowl of a stand mixer along with a half teaspoon of vanilla extract and a half cup of light brown sugar, which we're going to whisk together until it's light and frothy. Meanwhile, over in the cooking place, we're melting 10 ounces of dark chocolate in a double boiler, adding a whopping 12 tablespoons of unsalted butter and melting together into a silky, chocolatey, buttery thing, which we're going to slowly stream into the stand mixer while it's running.
Okay, Lightspeed gravity spam is pretty addicting.
Everything is good and evenly combined. Sift in 6 tablespoons of flour and gently fold together into a cake batter. Once no dry patches of flour remain, we're going to retrieve our ganache disc from the freezer, liberate it from its springform mold, and then it's time to assemble. First, we're pouring half the cake batter into our prepared springform pan, plopping our ganache cylinder into the center, covering with the rest of the cake batter, and then this guy's headed into the oven, 350 Fahrenheit for like 60 to 70 minutes. Plenty of time to make our couscous. We're going to sweat half a small chopped onion in a little bit of oil. Once translucent, we're going to add 2 cloves of crushed garlic, saute for 30 seconds or until fragrant, and then add 2 cups of homemade chicken stock. Bring that up to a simmer, and then you can optionally add half a cup of golden raisins, and then your manufacturer's recommended amount of couscous. I've got a cup and a half. Kill the heat, give that a stir, make sure it's evenly distributed throughout the liquid, cover it up, and let it sit for 5 minutes.
During which time something rather remarkable happens. The water is absorbed.
Your
Thank
fifth
you,
alt to
Edinburgh.
80.
Then we can
Why do you have
season,
5?
kosher
You know
salt,
what?
freshly
Never mind.
ground pepper, give it a fluff with a fork, and after tasting, I realized that this wanted some acid, so the juice of 1 lemon. Then we
You
just
mean
gotta
like
keep this
alt
guy warm
job?
until ready to serve.
Or like
next up, we're revisiting
alt,
our tuna
like,
tostada.
character.
Half a finely chopped red onion, 1 small sliced jalapeno, a couple chopped scallions, and our tuna. At this point, thoroughly chilled and now cut into bite-sized pieces. If you don't like rare tuna, well, I'm sorry, this recipe is
No
not for you.
alt?
Next up, we got to make a sort of
Okay.
vinaigrette. So in a separate
Wow,
bowl,
yeah,
we're going to acquire the juice of 2 limes, combine it with about half an inch
why?
of freshly grated ginger, or half an inch of grated
Because you're
fresh
bored.
ginger,
You
whichever
need
makes
better
more
things
sense
to do when you're
thematically.
bored.
A couple tablespoons of high-quality olive oil, 1 tablespoon each soy sauce and rice wine vinegar, pinch of salt, twist of pepper, and tiny whisk to completion. Now, it was at this point I decided to add some chopped avocado. This unfortunately smeared all over everything when I tossed it together, so maybe add the avocado
I haven't touched
last.
Carpenter
Next
yet,
up,
I
we're doing
believe.
our asparagus, and I'm just going to toss it with a little bit of oil, some salt, pepper, and grill it. I didn't feel like setting up my camera outside, so here's some footage from my mobile telephone. Get that out of the way, and grilled. And all there's left to do is plate up. I'm going to spoon our ahi tuna mixture into our tostada cups, sprinkle some freshly
Man,
toasted
I would
pine
not
nuts
eat that,
over
but
top
that
our
does look good.
couscous, and of course unmold our chocolate lava cake. And there you have it, a rare victory for Meg Griffin in the form of a beautiful, relatively simple and easy to prepare weeknight dinner. But how's it taste? And obviously we just sort of made these recipes up based off how they looked, but here goes. The grilled asparagus tastes like grilled asparagus. The couscous is really nice, garlicky, lemony, nice golden raisins and pine nuts for texture, but the real triumph is the ahi tuna tostadas. Kendall dreamt up this recipe, and it is nothing short of a triumph. This guy ended up in the Clean Plate Club, and not just because it's my actual dinner. All there is left to do now is see if our giant lava cake is molten, and it is. I'm not sure how you go about serving 1 giant lava cake, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab myself a spoonful. That is really good. See what happens when you give your daughter a chance instead of just hate on her all the time?
Just draw Booba, Raika. It helps. Trust. Cass, where were you going? I've actually never watched this one.
Element of this.
Well, I know you're in a pinch, so this
Like,
menu
I
can be
started
done in a
it, but I
snap.
started
Lobster
spacing out doing
thermidor
something
with
else.
mini mincemeat turnovers to start, chicken a la king with twice cooked new potatoes for your second course, and steak Diane and mint jellies for your main. Do you set your own jellies, dear?
Yes.
Good girl. Recipe cards are on the counter there. Bon appetit!
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we are examining the overcomplicated hyper 1950s three-course feast from the first episode of One.
I know, but just draw
Like
more
so many
booba. Trust me,
recipes
it
of
helps.
The era, this one starts with a whole lot of butter, specifically in the form of butter puff pastry, which I think is going to be perfect for both the minced meat turnovers and vol au vents for the chicken a la king. If you want to see how to make your own puff pastry from scratch, click the link in the upper right-hand corner right now. But you're probably better off buying this at the store and saving your energy for everything that is to come. So once you have finished painstakingly making it from scratch or have just defrosted a couple sheets in the fridge, we're ready to get started. First up, the mint jellies that are confoundingly served with steak Diane. We're starting out by hydrating 1 packet or half an ounce of unflavored gelatin in 1 cup of cool water. While that hydrates, we're going to make a sort of savory
Cat, stop
syrup.
dying!
Ugh. Combining half a cup each, water and white vinegar in a large saucepan, along with 2 tablespoons of sugar that we're covering and bringing to a simmer. Once a simmer has been reached, we're going to pop off the lid, give it a little tiny whisking to make sure that everything is dissolved,
hungry.
and add a big handful of fresh
order
stalks
something
of
in a
mint,
sec.
which we're going to allow to steep for 10 minutes or until they look gross. Now we're going to pop in our hydrated gelatin, also gross, whisk that until it's fully dissolved, and add a couple drops of green food coloring, just so this stuff really reads as mint. Then we are dividing evenly into the aspic molds of our choice and refrigerating for at least 4 hours. Already, if you were trying to prepare this meal last minute like Wanda, you'd be in a lot of trouble. Next up, something that can be made ahead and chilled until ready to serve is the chicken a la king, which I was very surprised to find out is pretty much just chicken pot pie filling with the addition of some pickled peppers. So I'm browning up 2 large chicken breasts in a couple tablespoons of oil, wiping the pan clean, adding 2 tablespoons of butter, and sauteing 8 ounces of white button mushrooms thinly sliced.
It's actually
But
heal
first,
the
I'm
learning
lightly
experience.
salting
I know
them,
how to
which is
heal
gonna
now.
help
It's
draw
just
out their moisture during their
not the
roughly
harder
8-minute
fights.
cook time. Once the moisture has evaporated and they're starting
And
to
I'm
brown,
kinda trying to
adding
just
1 small chopped onion and a couple stalks of finely chopped celery.
focus
which
on my
we'll saute together
class.
for about 3 minutes. Then I'm adding an additional 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter, letting that melt. Then sprinkling a quarter
no, you
cup
don't.
of all-purpose flour over
Use
everybody.
the AOE
mixing and
heal,
cooking
use
for about
essential
1 minute
dignity on
until
someone
the
who's
flour
super
smell
low,
has
use freaking-
abated. Then adding a quarter cup of
Come on.
dry white wine and slowly
Go into
adding a little
Boston
bit
heal?
at a time 2
Boston
cups
these
of
nuts.
high-quality chicken stock. Adding a little bit at a time and stirring constantly is going to help prevent lumps. Then over medium-high heat, we are bringing this guy up to a rolling simmer and adding the chicken back to the hot tub along with any accumulated juices.
I don't
Then we're
like
simmering together
super
for
chicken
7 to 8
pot pie.
minutes until the chicken is cooked through and the sauce has thickened.
When I think
to
of
your
pie, I think of
desired
something sweet, but then
consistency.
again, I don't
Seasoning
also don't like
generously with
pie,
kosher
but-
salt and freshly ground pepper. And then to cool things down before this guy heads into the fridge, we're going to add a half cup of frozen peas, as well as a third of a cup of thinly sliced triple peas, or pickled pimento peppers, which we're also going to mix together with a quarter cup of heavy cream. And that's all there is to it. Like I said, very similar to a chicken pot pie filling. I don't know why I grew up hearing about chicken a la king all the time. I don't know what I expected, but here it is. Go ahead and fridge until ready to use. Next up, mini minced meat pies. Now, minced meat is a term
Shut
usually
up,
attributed
Ty.
to a sweetened nut and
It's
fruit
not that
mixture,
easy.
But being both a savory first course and 1950s New Jersey, I just can't imagine that that's what they were referring to. So I'm taking it at its more literal interpretation, minced meat, removing the fat and connective tissue from about 3 pounds of chuck roast, and using a heavy cleaver to thoroughly chop it into a coarse ground beef. Now, I have no idea what would normally go in one of these turnovers in the 50s, but my mind almost immediately went to a sort of beef stew, so after browning the ground beef, I'm sauteing some diced carrot, onion, and celery for a good long while, like 8 minutes, adding 1 clove of chopped garlic and a tablespoon of tomato paste, sauteing those together
Seems
for an
about
additional
right,
minute, just to
Pride.
kiss them with
Seems
heat
about
before
right.
deglazing with 1 cup of homemade beef.
Luckily, I don't have to worry
Adding our
about
brown
roulette
ground
times
back to
anymore,
the
'cause
tub
healers are the
and
last
simmering
things I gotta
together until
level,
the liquid has
so.
thickened and almost evaporated about 10 minutes. Then I'm gonna hit it with a little shake of dried oregano, a pinch of dried thyme, season generously with kosher salt and freshly ground pepper, and I think a few generous glugs of Worcestershire sauce will sufficiently transport this stewy filling back in time. Now we just gotta let this
Worcestershire.
cool completely and move on to the last element of this meal that we can make ahead of time, that being lobster thermidor. I've got 4 small lobster tails that I'm gonna boil for about 5 to 6 minutes before shocking in an ice bath to cease cooking. I know Wanda used whole lobster oysters, but as an appetizer, tails just work better. Once we've patted them dry using a sharp pair o' shears, we're going to snip out the thin membrane underneath the shell, thus liberating the meat, which we're going to gently pop out and set aside, reserving the shell for presentation. Then we're going to chop up the meat into little bite-sized pieces and turn it into a sort of lobster mac and cheese, sans mac, or cheese. Toss that into a bowl and refrigerate while
I think I've had lobster
sauce.
before.
Into a
Like
large
I've actually tasted lobster. Lobster like
butter, which we're going to bring to a bubble over medium-high heat before
Bro,
adding
the
one
last time
chopped
it kind of just tasted like
Sweating
chicken.
for a couple minutes, adding 4 tablespoons of all-purpose flour, whisking and cooking for 2 to 3 minutes until the raw flour smell dissipates, and slowly adding 1 cup of whole milk, whisking into a smooth paste
I haven't
after
had
each
lobster in a long
addition.
time,
This is
though.
going to give us a thick bechamel sauce, which we're going to make even thicker and richer by effectively turning it into
Don't you
custard.
dot me.
Into a
That's what
medium
it
bowl
tasted
goes
like
1
to me,
egg
okay?
yolk
So
and a half
shut
cup
up.
of heavy cream, which we're going to whisk until smooth before tempering with a few tablespoons of hot bechamel. Whisking constantly
To
so
me,
that the egg does
it
not
tasted like
scramble,
chicken.
repeating
Alright.
3 to 4 times until the mixture is fully tempered,
did.
and then adding it back to the pot. Again, whisking constantly and cooking over medium heat if necessary to thicken. Then we're adding a half teaspoon of
You gotta
mustard powder,
follow,
an eighth teaspoon
at
of
that
cayenne
point, I'd
pepper,
let them
1
die.
1/2 teaspoons kosher salt, and a half teaspoon freshly cracked black
Saki,
pepper. Whisking
Cookie,
until
thank you for the
homogeneous and
follow.
allowing to cool completely.
Actually, I think
before
with
adding
that,
about a half cup
ironically
of
enough,
this batshit crazy mixture to our lobster meats.
we did it.
Tossing
We hit
around, make sure that it's
6.4
evenly
actually.
coated and spooning it back
Did we hit
into the
6.4
lobster shells,
already?
almost like a twice
And
baked
just lose
potato but
followers?
with lobster.
Am I
Then we're
crazy?
finishing things off with a
I'm pretty
generous
sure the last
pinch
one
of
we hit was
shredded Gruyere
6.3.
cheese. Then these bad boys can be covered and fridged until you're ready to eat them, at which point you're going to broil them until lightly brown. Now we're getting down to the a la minute stuff. First, we're grabbing about
We
a
hit
third of our
6.4K.
homemade puff pastry or 1 sheet
Yeah, no,
of
that's the first
store-bought
time we hit
stuff and
6.4.
rolling it out to about a 1/4
We hit
inch
6 point-
thickness, which we are going to cut into
We hit
vol-au-vent
6.3
or
in, like,
little
less than a
pastry
month,
cups.
I'm pretty
Now,
sure.
as you can see, I started with a biscuit cutter that was too small, so I switched to a big one, and hopefully there's enough pastry left for me to cut out 8 circles.
Yeah,
which
we
I'm gonna
hit
place
6
on a
point-
parchment-lined
we
baking
hit
sheet
6
and
point-
using a slightly smaller
6.4
biscuit cutter,
in,
punching
like-
holes into half of them. Then
What
I'm
is that?
grabbing
That's
1 large egg
two-
beaten together
we hit
with
6.4 in
1
12
tablespoon of water,
days.
brushing the discs
Let's
down with
go.
egg wash and placing the rings on top, giving everybody a generous brush down before plopping in the fridge for at least 1 hour.
Oh, I
This will
honestly
prevent
forgot we were
butter
doing
from melting
Praetorium.
too fast and leaking out of your pastry. Plus, it's another opportunity to give these guys an extra egg brush down before heading into a 375-degree Fahrenheit oven
Caramel,
for 20
Aaron,
to
thank you for the
25
follow.
minutes until puffed, light
this is
brown,
melee.
and ready to receive our chicken a la king. Make sure you reserve the tops as snacks for the chef. Next, we're rolling out the remainder of our puff dough to 1/6 of an inch. Then, using a ruler for precision, measuring it out into 4.5-inch squares, which we're going to place on a parchment-lined baking sheet, brush 2 adjoining edges with beaten egg, fill with about 2 tablespoons of our minced meat filling, and crimp shut with a fork. Brush down with a beaten egg, sprinkle with finishing salt, fridge for 1 hour, and bake at 375 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 to 20 minutes until lightly golden brown and puffed. Next up, twice cooked
Hey, yo, leave me alone.
potatoes. I've got 3 pounds of potatoes, then I'm dropping into water, then I'm boiling them for about 15 minutes or until the potatoes show no resistance when stabbed with a paring knife. I'm spreading them out on a rim baking sheet to cool, patting them
Bro,
dry,
why?
and then beginning to smash them. You want to smash them just enough so that they're flattened out, but not so much that they fall apart. Then I'm squirting them liberally with vegetable oil, giving them a generous pinch of kosher salt and a few enthusiastic twists of freshly ground black pepper, gently tossing them together to coat, spreading out evenly, scattering some fresh thyme across the top, and roasting at 425 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 to 20 minutes, flipping halfway through until deeply golden brown and crisp. Next, our final dish of the day, steak Diane. And even though I have some beautiful filet mignons here, this being the 1950s, they're going to get pounded with this tenderizer, which is probably for the best because steaks of this era were probably cooked well past a muddy gray medium well. Once you are done a pounding, we're going to season these with kosher salt and freshly ground black pepper on both sides because despite their mistreatment, they are still relatively thick. And we are headed over to the stovetop where we've got a
You
couple
did it? Did you?
tablespoons of
Was that
vegetable oil
you
preheating
rescuing
in
me?
a
I thought I was
large
just getting
stainless
hit.
steel pan. In go the steaks, and we're going to sear them about 2 minutes per side. We just want a deep brown crust. Go ahead and set those aside, and gracefully we've got some nice fond here out of which to make a delicious sauce. Into the pan goes 2 tablespoons of cold, unsalted butter, in which we're going to saute 1 small minced shallot, about 2 to 3 minutes or until soft and lightly browned. And then folks back in the 1950s loved flambe, so we are adding 1/4 cup of cognac, far away from the flame, allowing it to evaporate a little bit, and then bringing it back over to the stovetop, tipping it for ignition. I said ignition. Incendio. Flame on. Alright, looks like I screwed that up. No big deal. We're adding a half cup of reduced concentrated beef broth, 2 teaspoons Worcestershire sauce, and 2 teaspoons of Dijon mustard, tiny whisking to combine, and bring to a simmer over medium heat for 2 to 3 minutes until it's slightly thickened. Then we're adding a few dashes of Tabasco and half a cup of heavy cream, tiny whisking to homogeneity before adding the steaks and their accumulated juices back to the pan. I think that finishing cooking the steaks in the sauce makes Steak Diane look really gross, but once again, it is
oh yes,
very
now it's time for like
so
the
we are
actual
simmering
like
in the
10-minute
sauce for about
cutscene.
5 minutes until the steaks are done. And with that, we are ready to plate up. We got our freshly broiled lobster tail with new potatoes. Shit, that's not how it goes. It's lobster thermidor with mini minced meat
Let me draw cards.
garnished with smoked paprika and chopped parsley. Then it's chicken a la king spooned into our vol au vent, surrounded by new potatoes, and insanely enough, Steak Diane with mint jelly. Now we just need one more thing for accuracy. There we go. Thanks, Wanda.
Now we can sample the wares prepared by Witchy Wanda and her robotic bow, Vision. Your dinner guests will swoon at the lobster's thermidor.
Sorry, I'll stop that. The lobster thermidor is fine, but lobster covered in cheese is just conceptually gross. The mini minced meat
yeah, it is.
turnovers
I hate
are pretty
cheese.
good. Sort of like a gourmet beef stew hot pocket. The chicken a la king is pretty much chicken pot pie filling with spicy pickled peppers, so it's good. I dig it. And the twice cooked new potatoes are super duper crispy. And lastly, the Steak Diane, which is cooked to Dick Van Dyke perfection, and it's okay, but it does taste very dated, like it was made with solid state machinery. Perhaps a big bite with our mint jelly will spruce things up a little bit. No, that is really, truly gross. If you ask me, the next time you're in a dinner party pinch, you're better off serving them a big plate of black and white breakfast. How very European.
I hate nachos though. Seen sweet rolls. What the?
Secret cookbook. Maybe this'll work. I used to eat this as a kid all the time.
Wow. What's ubi?
It's ube.
What's that?
Like, you know, it's like a sweet
Can I recommend a cooking channel? Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet?
I mean, it's technically a yam.
Yams? This sounds perfect.
So, how is it?
It's amazing!
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at a long-requested treat. The almost cartoonishly purple ube roll from Steven Universe. Now, fresh ube like this is very hard to find, but it's much easier to find frozen grated ube like this at your local Asian grocer, or dried powdered ube like this that you can find on Amazon. We'll get into that later, because for now we need to make a chiffon cake. Into a large bowl, we are combining 1 cup of cake flour, 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder, half teaspoon of table salt, and a 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. Tea whisk to combine, and then we gotta tackle our dry ingredients, the most important of which is eggs. 4 large eggs, whites and yolks separated to be precise. First, we're gonna make our initial batter by combining in the bowl of a stand mixer our 4 egg yolks, 1/3 cup of milk, 1/4 cup of
So as many of you know, I recently announced that my cookbook is on pre-order. In 3 hours, it went #1 across the globe, including the US.
In Canada.
So that's pretty cool. But you want to know what's a whole lot cooler, brother? Pre-ordering my book. Now get on over to the link in the description and pre-order that book. Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, we've been through the chicken sandwich world and we haven't lost yet. And we're definitely not going to lose to KFC.
That does
so
look
today
pretty
we're making the KFC chicken
good.
sandwich. What does that mean? What's the difference between this chicken sandwich and any other chicken sandwich?
I want a
made
chicken
before,
sandwich
right,
now.
Josh? You're gonna just do the same bun, same front? No. Okay, it's about technique. It's about spices chosen, and it's little changes that we make to the dough that make it what it should be. We're gonna be making everything from scratch. Of course, the buns, of course, the chicken, and our own beautiful MSG garlic aioli. And if that doesn't get your gears grinding and rolling, I don't know what the hell
Aioli,
else
actually,
is.
I never.
Let's make this.
I ordered a Duffy sandwich before, and it had aioli, but I didn't take it off, and it actually tastes so good.
Taco Bell. Hey yo, he's serious.
Hey, yo.
Can we just bring back love? 2 classic KFC chicken sandwiches. The guy in front of us ordered his food, and I guess he got tired of waiting, so he's like, "That's it. I'm going home. Clarissa, shut the fuck up." And then he just drove off. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get his order too. Thank you. We're good. All right. So we're gonna go eat it, I guess.
Okay, so we've got the I like this design a lot better, just compared to all the other ones that we've seen throughout the days and weeks and months and year. The one with McDonald's trying to be artsy fartsy. Look and learn, bud. Yeah, that's a little weird though. I don't want to look at that.
Why am I dying?
I have one thing to say before I even eat this. This is
Thank
the
you.
best looking chicken sandwich we have had on
Is it like doing AoE moves that I missed or
This
something?
actually looks like the photo. Good amount of pickles. I thought there was mayo. Did you forget something? Pickles all in the center. I thought the pickles were on the bottom though. Excuse me, sir. That's the top. I'm not saying that that makes the sandwich worse, but I do say that that's false advertising. Oh my god, that is dry. Flavor-wise, not bad. Salt levels are perfect. I will say that. KFC always nails salt. And that's
Are you winning? I mean, I guess.
The other thing that they nail is leaving the chicken in the fryer so long that you can texturally tell each and every fiber from top to bottom. I'm running out of breath because I'm using the majority of my energy to moisturize my mouth from how dry the chicken is. Buns are good. I actually like them. One of the better buns. I like it. They say it's brioche. It's not. Just as a heads up. Can we do better than this? Salt level, seasoning level? Yes. Texturally, definitely. So let's begin. All right, we all know my buns at this point, so I'm not gonna.
All right, I already like this guy.
Again. So if you want the recipe, or you still haven't seen it somehow, I don't know how that's possible. The link is in the description. All you need to know is that I tweaked it slightly. I added a little extra water and an extra like 2 tablespoons of sugar to give it some sweetness to the dough. Kind of like how mass-manufactured breads have extra sugar in them because they have lower quality ingredients and they need actual flavor, so they do that. But you see, we already have flavor, so that plus sugar is more flavor. Anyway, once your buns are shaped, brushed with egg wash, baked until beautifully browned, and finally brushed with butter, we can then jump into making our sandwich components. First,
Now for another long cutscene followed by another long cutscene.
Sounds funny. In a large bowl, add 1 tablespoon of smoked paprika, 1.5 teaspoons of
That bunny curl is hot.
Yes, KFC uses it. 1 tablespoon of kosher salt, 1 tablespoon of garlic powder, and 1 tablespoon of ground white pepper. Give that a little whisk, and then whisk in 2 cups of buttermilk. Once all that's combined, you have your chicken's little bath. Then to that, you'll add 2 pounds of chicken thighs. Now look, you can use boneless, skinless chicken thighs. It's definitely the easiest route, and it's still delicious. But if you really want your chicken to have that juicy squirt, I would recommend getting the bone in and skin on chicken thighs, removing the bone yourself. And yes, it's a little extra work, but all you need is a sharp knife running down the fat line that runs over the bone of the thigh. Whittle your knife under there, scrape the meat off the bone, and it should come right out. It's genuinely one of the most self-explanatory bones to remove in a piece of meat, but hey, that's just Papa's preference. But also Papa's preference usually results in something more flavorful and texturally exciting. Anyway, toss your chicken to coat, make sure it's covered in the marinade, and at this point you can use it right away, but I recommend letting it sit in the fridge for at least 1 hour or up to overnight. Next, pickles. Not just any pickles. For this sandwich, I'm gonna be using bread and butter.
I used to hate pickles.
Right. Oh, Josh, but
And back when I would have like Chick-fil-A whenever I went to church,
get yourself 2 large seedless English cucumbers. Slice them into
I
half-inch
accidentally got a
rounds,
chicken
spread as
sandwich
even as
with
you can,
pickles in
as
it,
you
and I'm
should
like,
toss into a
wait,
half-gallon
hold
jar,
up,
along
this
with
kind
sweet
of
onion that's been thinly sliced. Give it a
this is
little
kind
shake
of
and a toss,
tasting
then to a
real
medium-sized
nice.
pot,
So
add
now I
3/4
get
of a
pickles
cup
on
of
all my
granulated
shit.
sugar, 3 tablespoons of kosher
Now I
salt,
can get pickles.
1.5 cups of white distilled vinegar, half a cup of water, 1 teaspoon
When are you
of
going to
celery
start
seeds,
making
and 2
these
tablespoons of
recipes?
mustard seeds.
I don't know,
Set
bro.
that over medium-high, and as soon as that sugar dissolves and it comes to a boil, take it off the heat, whisk in 1 teaspoon of turmeric
He's
powder, and
trying to
pour
make
that hot
he's
liquid
making the
over your
KFC
cheeks and
sandwich at
oil.
home.
Place a
Yes, that's what this
medium-sized
video
plastic
is.
bag filled with water into your jar to keep everything submerged and let that sit at room temp until it cools down to, well, room temp. And from there, you'll have
lovely
bread and butter pickles. Next, mayo. KFC uses just, well, regular mayo.
Cooking stream
Nothing
when?
special,
Never.
and
I don't
everyone's
even have
giving
the
us an
equipment to do
unnecessary
that.
amount of clout for it. Why? Instead, we're gonna make a magic mushroom garlic mayo. First, get yourself 4 to 5 cloves of garlic, crush them with the flat side of your knife, then begin slicing them very thin, bring that together, and start rough chopping. Look, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit, so get a generous pinch of kosher salt on that'll help break it all down. Constantly give that a nice rolling chop, occasionally bringing it back together and pressing and smearing with the flat side of your knife, and rinse and repeat until you get a beautiful garlic paste. And before you say anything, don't even think about putting this into a blender or a food processor or anything like that. Do it by hand. This process helps create a very special, mellowed, and yet forward garlicky flavor. Now from there, add 2 egg yolks to a medium-sized bowl, followed by your garlic paste, 1 generous tablespoon of Dijon, 1 tablespoon of water, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, a small pinch of salt, and a generous pinch of instantized umami mushroom powder. You can get this stuff at a lot of local Asian markets, and it's literally just mushroom soup powder granules that instantly dissolve. Kind of like mushroom powder mixed with MSG, essentially. It's good, and it's optional. Anyway, whisk all that together until homogeneous, then while constantly whisking, slowly stream in 1 1/4 cup of vegetable oil, evenly and slowly. Keep that pour gentle, and only increase the speed of your pour after it gets a strong emulsion. Once all of your oil has been added, you should be left with a beautifully glossy and creamy, thick mayo. Now comes the king to our sandwich, the chicken. Now hold your horses, brother. You think we can make this chicken without a classic 11 herbs and spices? Don't you worry, Cowboy Papa's gotcha. For that, get yourself a large bowl and add 2 1/2 cups of all-purpose flour. Then in a blender, add 1 tablespoon of mustard seeds, 1 tablespoon of black peppercorns, and 2 teaspoons of celery seeds. Pop on the lid, blend at high speed, and enjoy a nice little almost ghost-like dance from the spices inside until very fine and powder-like. Add that to your flour, and to that you're gonna add 1 tablespoon of garlic powder, 1 tablespoon of ground ginger, 2 teaspoons of dried oregano, lightly crushed with your hands, 2 teaspoons of dried thyme, also crushed with your hands, 3 tablespoons of ground white pepper, 3 1/2 tablespoons of paprika, 1 1/4 tablespoon of MSG, 2 1/2 tablespoons of kosher salt, and bing bang boom, we got 11 herbs and spices, including the salt. Now, whisk all that together until thoroughly combined, and you have your flour dredge. Now we're ready to fry the chicken. Get your station set up. Get a pot of oil set to 350 Fahrenheit, then to your flour dredge, drizzle in about 2 tablespoons of your marinade from your chicken, toss together vigorously to get tiny little balls dispersed through it. That'll help generate an extra wispy, flaky, what I like to call crusty. A crust that is so crunchy and perfect that any and all desires for another food to be eaten that day.
Oh god, is Blue still here?
Now take a piece of chicken, place it
Please
in the
tell me
flour,
he's not still
coat
here
both
and he heard
sides,
that.
aggressively
Please
pressing
tell me
to
he's not
adhere
here.
the flour to the chicken, and again, no blank spots on
Alright, we're
your
good.
chicken. I say it every time and I keep seeing people doing it. Please stop. Once coated, place that on a baking sheet and repeat with the rest of your chicken. Once you're done, depending on the
That's
size
just
of your
gonna be
pot,
something
fry
that
2
he
pieces of
adopts into
chicken
his
at a time by
vocabulary
gently
every day,
lowering
and I
into
won't
the
be able to
oil,
take
and letting
it.
it fry for 4 to 6 minutes or until a beautiful deep golden brown
Oh
piece of chicken
my
emerges. Place it on a wire rack to cool and repeat
dude.
with the rest of your little chicken. Alright, we're ready to assemble. You know the drill. Slice
It
and
looks
always
so
toast your
good.
buns beautifully. Then from there, hit the bottom layer with a generous spoonful of your magic mushroom mayo, 4 big, thick coins
Oh,
of bread and
mayo,
butter pickles.
yeah, I'll
And
have to
yes,
skip
I
that.
think planks are better eating-wise, but, you know, we're sticking to
Don't like
nostalgia for this
mayo.
one, so before anyone runs to the comments and whines, you know now. Next, your little prince, aka your
Or don't like
queen.
too much
Hit the
mayo.
top
Like
button
that
with
right
mayo,
there,
and
too much
finally,
mayo for me.
crown your absolute king.
Like I could do
Steer
with
at
like a
great
dab of
design
mayo, but
and
that is
intention,
too much for me.
and get ready to go on a ride directly out of the pits of hell, do a flip, and into the great
You're
white
toxic
pearly
if you do
gates.
that, Merrick, just letting you know.
Okay, wow, look at that. Visually, oh, just slid right off. Everyone was like, Josh, you're squishing the sandwich. No, this is legitimately just how they come.
Pre-squashed.
Oh. All right, I'll give it a little bite. Here we go. What do you want me to say? It's juicy, it's loosey, it's goosey. I think that's where the rhymes stop. Everything about this sandwich is so balanced. It's salty, rich, fatty, crunchy, got a little bit of spice in the back, and the sweetness of the bread and butter pickle. Instead of using a normal, regular old dill, you get some sweetness in there that helps balance out all
Well,
that
food is
salty
good, Janet.
goodness. The garlic mayo.
Can you blame him?
Listen, do I think we won? What the hell do you think? Now, we need a taste tester. Tell me how you want your sandwich, little man. Number 1. Ow.
All right.
Number 2.
Oh, I went.
Shut the.
That's an obvious one. This one's yours by a landslide. This one, it's got that good buttery taste from the buns. You know, the garlic comes through very well. Pickles are better, the buns are better, the chicken melts in your mouth, and this is
Shut
just dry.
up,
I can
OMG. That
individually
was just the
taste
last time I remember
Okay,
tasting
that rounds
lobster.
out today's episode of But Better. I don't know what number it is, but it's a big one because we do a lot of these all the time and you like them so much. You know who the winner is. There's nothing left to say. We've done this before. Every time we go around and around with the chicken sandwiches, we've done the Popeye, we've done the other one, we're back to this. KFC, there's a new Colonel in town. You know, people say I look like Colonel Sanders. Did you know that? I feel like that's a bad thing.
You want to know what else has a chickeny crunch so deep that it makes our forefathers cry? B-roll.
Alright. What else? What else we got here? Oh, he did. That was his latest video. Oreos. Interesting.
You know, I don't think we do enough snack foods on But Better. I'll be honest. This is one of those items that are never approached, and ironically, I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty easy.
I don't remember if I tried a seafood for the first time.
So today we're making Oreos,
but I did
better.
try like
This is a pretty
olives
simple
for the first
recipe.
time, and I
It's
wanted to
two
die
cookies
inside.
with cream in the middle,
Dude, olives are
sandwiched
so
together, and
bad.
eat it.
Olives
It
taste
could
terrible.
not
I
be
can't remember. I know I
simpler,
did.
At least from my understanding.
Did try a
Maybe it's gonna be
seafood.
really
I can't
difficult.
remember
honestly
what
don't
it
know how
was.
this one's gonna turn out. So, is there really much to describe?
I think it was
Not knowing
crab.
An Oreo
Was
is
it
big?
crab?
Point is, we're gonna make this. I don't know what's gonna happen, so let's put our best foot forward. Now,
It
with
might
that
have
said,
been
let's
crab.
make this, shall we?
We're back at Walmart.
I don't know.
We've parked, and it's time.
Oh, it
to
was
go
from
get
someone's
Oreos.
drink. Yeah,
No,
it was
I
olive.
Really liked
It was an olive. I hated it. It tasted
wasn't
so
so
bad.
bad, except I forgot my
Olives
card and
suck.
something.
I'm never eating olives.
Yay!
ever.
Thank you, Vicar, for the charity
Again.
donation. All right, so we've got. We're not gonna make the same mistake that I made with the graham crackers. All right, I know everyone was like, "Josh, you broke the graham crackers." I was just being a little too violent with them. All right, it's not my fault that they're weak. So anyway, we have these Oreos. Let me just point out really quick that I actually do really like Oreos. Why are these not as good as I remember? Oh, it's because these aren't double stuffed. We should have got the double stuffed. With them not being double stuffed, they're just dry crackers. I want the cream. There's not enough cream in this, so if we're judging it off of that, I'm gonna say these aren't that good. But if they're double stuffed, they're bussin'. So we'll just pretend these are oh wait, we can make them double stuffed. Yeah, you know,
Yo,
it's
Kaz,
it's
thank
the
you for the
cream we want.
host.
It's the perfect balance. Long story short, I like Oreos. They're not that bad. They taste good. I could eat a bunch of them. They're one of those things where you just, when you sit down and eat them, for some reason you just eat either half of the whole darn thing. Can we recreate them? I don't know, but we're gonna lead with our best foot forward and see how far we can get.
Righto. So, I wanted to make this as easy as possible for everyone. Don't start roasting me in the comments. Oh, Josh always says it's easy, but then it's aging and smoking and curing and singing to it in 13 mystical tongues. Well, this really is the easiest way I've found. So let's start by making our salted butter chocolate cookie dough. First, in a medium-sized bowl, add 1.5 cups or 225 grams of all-purpose flour, half a cup or 50 grams of cocoa powder, half a teaspoon
Oh,
or
this
4
is Heel
grams of
Central,
fine
ain't
sea
it?
salt, 1 teaspoon or 4 grams of baking soda, and half a teaspoon or 2 grams of baking powder. Give that a nice
I didn't get that heel off. Such moment.
and that is your dry mix. Next, in a separate large bowl, add half a cup or 115 grams of unsalted butter that of course has been softened. Then using a handheld electric mixer, begin beating the butter on high speed, then little by little, add in half a cup or 105 grams of granulated sugar, letting it incorporate between each batch until all of your sugar is added, then repeat the same gradual sugar addition with half a cup or 115 grams of light brown sugar. Which, by the way, why aren't there more recipe writers out there specifying light or dark brown? Have you noticed that? Recipe writers, wake up. Enough is enough. Papa specify because Papa.
What's up, Kaz? I'm doing good.
Now once your bill and sugar is creamed, beat in 1 whole egg
Grow up,
until
Janet.
thoroughly incorporated, followed by 2 teaspoons or 5 grams of vanilla extract, and 1 tablespoon or 13 grams of whole milk. Beat until beautifully creamy. Then to your cream butter, add in your dry mix and fold together until completely combined and you get a nice thick dough. Then just line a baking sheet with parchment or a silicone baking mat, and using a small cookie scoop, about 1.5 tablespoons or so, scoop your cookie dough out in rows of 3 to fit 12 total cookies. Per sheet, you'll likely get around 24 cookies total. Then just roll all those into nice, round, glistening balls, and from there, you can press them however you like. Obviously, a cookie press would be better, but I promised you easy. So the bottom of a greased cup works just fine. But they do sometimes stick a little, which is extremely annoying. And once all of your cookies are pressed, optionally, if you happen to have a brand of your initials lying around your kitchen, don't ask me why I do, then go ahead and gently press an indentation of your initials, you know, for the full flex. Then pop those bad boys into an oven that's been preheated to 350 Fahrenheit and bake those brothers for 7 to 10 minutes, then pull them out and let them rest on their sheets for 2 to 3 more minutes,
Oh,
then
man.
transfer to cool the rest of
This
the way
is just
on a
making me
wire
hungry.
rack. Now
I'm
look,
gonna
they're not
order
perfect,
after I
they're a little
Prectorium's
bit
done.
more artisanal. which is a great way to say I should have
Creamy.
used a cookie press, but it's fine. Last but not least is our creme, which to me is more like a very thick frosting. So to make that, start with 3 tablespoons or 4 grams of softened, salted butter, not unsalted. With your handheld electric mixer, beat that thing till smooth, then beat in 3 ounces or 85 grams of room temperature, softened, full-fat cream cheese. Stop using low-fat cream cheese, please. Just throw it out the window. Until everything is thoroughly combined and then add in 2.5 cups or 350 grams of powdered sugar. I actually like to start beating in half that amount. Beat until combined, then add the other half and beat that the rest of the way. Just makes it a little easier. But hey, do whatever you want. Some people like to make their lives more difficult. Anyway, once that's thoroughly combined, it'll be a little bit gluey. So next you'll add half a teaspoon or 1 gram of vanilla extract. Beat that in, then just add in an additional teaspoon of milk if needed. Beat it in, and you should get a consistency something like this. Oh, and you can totally add vanilla beans to this if you want, but that's up to you. Then just take your and place it in your piping bag with a round tip attachment. And now it's assembly time, which is extremely simple. First, start off with one of your cookies flat side up, pipe it up with about 1.5 to 2.5 tablespoons of creme right in the center of your cookie. Then place atop another cookie flat side down and gently press together to distribute the creme. And that's it. You can store these in an airtight container or enjoy now. But more importantly, we need to see how
big
close
Oreo.
we got to the Oreo. Because, not gonna lie, they're looking a little different, so surely there must be a true winner here. Let's find out.
J, hold on, W, fully custom. Somebody DM'd me and they were like, oh, Josh, what's the JW stand for? Hello? My God. Go read a book. Matter of fact, read my book. The link is in the description. Josh Weissman's book. Oh my God, it's out. You can pre-order it now and you should pre-order it, please. All right, enough talk. Let's commence. Now, I can already tell that mine are more of a softer cookie, so that could be a problem. All right, here we go. Oh! Ooh. Mama. Okay, this requires a different kind of analysis than we've had before. First off, flavor-wise, instantaneous win, without a doubt.
No, they're
I have
not,
nothing to
Cass.
say other
Stop
than
it.
that. But
Stop it.
They're not exactly the same.
Those bring back
Technically,
PTSD.
nothing we make on Butt Better is even close to the original one because it's so astronomically better. But the cookie's a little bit softer. It's got crunch and then chew. This, on the
They
other
bring
hand,
back PTSD
is more of
specifically
a,
because I had them.
you know, crumbly cookie like a cracker
I had them
almost. It
like
still
as a
has an
kid,
Oreo
and I liked
flavor
having
to it
them.
almost.
And then I had
Welcome
one
new
recently,
member,
like last year.
Hendrick.
Not
Please
last year, but like
join
2
us
years ago,
on the
and it
stage.
was so
My stage
different from
image
how I
is
remembered it.
already.
It was so sweet. It was it was like ridiculous, and I
Number
hate them
one,
now.
Are we ready?
They're
Drum
just
roll,
too
please.
sweet.
Don't actually do a drum roll. That'll ruin the audio, Vicar. My pace test numero uno commences now. Kendrick, this is a very intimate moment for the both of us, and I'm really enjoying it.
That's like more creamy than I thought it was going to be. You see, there's like almost no point in the blind version of this. Which one's this? Is the first one for me. So the one that you have, I do like the softer cookie and just like the excessive amount of cream. I think your cream is sweeter than Oreo.
What the? Why do I have such a big
agree with that. I
shield?
feel like situationally, I might choose the Oreo. Because like I was saying earlier, this has more flavor, but you're only eating one of these. You're gonna eat 20 of these. This almost is not an Oreo.
Yeah.
This is its own dessert. This is like a, this is just not an Oreo. But if we're talking about enjoyment, you came to the right place, brother. I think we should leave the rest of this to the
Malefic
audience.
4!
Anyone who's watching this,
I
if
am
you have an
now
opinion about
even
this,
more
leave it in the
powerful
comments.
than I
Let us
was
know.
before.
How did we do? Did we do it? Did we? You say anything else, I'll beat your ass.
You want to know what else has
I got a
cookies
bunch
with
of XP for
copious
that.
amounts
Jeez.
of Papa's creme B-roll. All right, guys, and that is it. So we made
All right,
our
guys, thank you
Oreos
for the help.
from scratch at home using technique. And well, you know what? What we ended up making was very good. As we stated before, eating experience-wise, they are better than an Oreo. But is it truly an Oreo? I don't know. I think if the cookie was crunchier, it would have been more Oreo-esque. That was the biggest mistake we made today. But had it been crunchier, I still think it would have been better because the flavor was there. So the point still stands. It was more of like a sort of like a crunchy whoopie pie, if I would describe it. Nonetheless, they're very easy to make. They will make you happy. They will make you feel tingly all throughout your body. You're sitting and vibrating your chair as you're...
Well, that's enough of that. All right. I'm gonna order something. They could come out with a new, like, Saweetie meal or whatever this is, but not bring back Tropic Berry Sprite. Good job, McDonald's, you traitor. Thank you for rescuing and kill you. Oh yeah, no problem. Anytime. I now have Combust 3 and Malefic 4. They look so cool. So all now I'm missing is just level horoscope, neutral sect, and intersection. Wait, what? You could use essential dignity twice? Is that a thing with other healers? Oh yeah, let me go. Oh gosh. Now to go heal. I did. You missed that 4D. I freaking healed. I healed. What's it called? I healed A9 when we queued for normal. And I'm like, of course I get the first normal raid. I go to solo heal. Of course I get A9. And we wiped 2 times. Not because of me, though, because the tank kept killing everyone. But I was trying very hard to heal. Because everyone kept dying. I did. I'm not going to say I did perfectly, but I didn't do terribly. Yeah, it's 3 Aether Flows, yeah. Panic heals. Yeah. There were some panic heals for sure, but there were some moments where I was like, yeah, man, I got this. But obviously could do with a lot more practice. I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did it. Let us begin. Yeah. So far, if it were like something different, but the fact that I'm just doing like playing Yu-Gi-Oh while trying to heal is a lot to understand first time. I mean, kind of tie. I don't think Orem Vale would really count. Like, I haven't gotten any, like, current, like, level, like, on level, like, stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure everything we got was, like, level 50, except for the Heaven Sword, raid. Orem Vale was indeed a mess. Oh gosh. Stop giving me melee cards. A stronghold of power, stays unbreakable, battle every hour. You did, sub? I got 3 sons, bro. What is this? Alright. Time to go work on Weaver too. Oh, gosh. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Belzer's Wall. I haven't even gotten that in like so long. I need to change my clan that's on this again. Because I like messed it up. It can be bad if no one breaks you out. That happened to me before, multiple times before. 5. Oh, it's Sloppy Guy. I hate that guy. I'm dungeon spam my bar through Stormblood dungeons. Oh, Cage. No. Wait. Man. What level is your bard? 40. $65. Oh, you still have Astro level. You've done all these classes without just from level 1 too, haven't you? Well, the ones that aren't DLC. That means you did Bard from level 1. Oh my. I don't know why every time I'm not like I'm surprised, but like, I shouldn't be surprised because it's you. I'm enjoying content. I mean, I'm not saying like it could be bad or like that's a bad thing that you've done that. It's just like the amount of like grind you have in you just scares me sometimes. Is all. Blueprint surprise applies. Not to level skip, otherwise you won't get all that experience playing the class in dungeons and then forgetting everything when you hit level 80 and never touch them again. Yeah, sure. Still remember how to play Paladin. I think I'm gonna start depending, honestly. I might start taking Paladin into content. And maybe in our alt group. Because I want to play Paladin again. Dark Knight, I realized I don't like Dark Knight as much as I thought I did. It just feels like, it just feels like less... I mean, Dark Knight is still good. But I just realized it's basically warrior. Like, I always knew, right? Like, even as a joke. Like, it's just warrior with mana. And I don't know. Using Delirium doesn't feel as good as using Inner Release. I miss playing Paladin. And until they like fix like the melding situation with Warrior, I'm just not gonna take it into content because like I don't want to like redo all my melds because of Warrior. Meld plates? That'd be so nice, honestly. I'm learning Monk I'm learning Astra right now. I know Samurai, obviously Ninja, Dragoon, and Dancer fairly enough. I feel like I'm comfortable with being it. Like, if I were to take Sam into content, I would feel comfortable using Sam. Actually, I have taken Sam into content. I've taken Sam into E10, E9, and E11. So, actually, I don't even know, like, I feel like be comfortable. I did it on my ult, so I am comfortable with doing, Savage content on Sam. Now do Summoner. Learning Summoner. The 3 classes I am learning right now in each category. Monk is the last melee I need to learn. Red Mage I'm saving for last because I really don't like Red Mage's opener. Like, I don't like it. I don't like how it feels. And then, what is it? I'm learning Astro and the healing. I haven't learned Scholar yet, but I want to learn Astro before I learn Scholar. Plus, it'll probably give me, like, a better generalization of just, like, healing in general. Learning on the class I want to learn. Then, Monk. Monk is so weird. And then I want to learn Summoner. I'm currently in the process of learning its opener. But, like, 40, I know you sent me, like, the rotation cycle, but it kind of, like, just seeing the circle kind of, like, irks me. I still need to, like, learn the rotation of Summoner. How is it weird? Monk? How is Monk weird? I don't know what to do with Monk after its opener. I know, like, the combos, but how would I align the buffs? Would I just keep doing the same thing like I did in the opener whenever I do, like, the damage increase or stuff like that? Like, I don't know. And I guess just do Tornado Kick off cooldown. I don't know. There's a part of me, I want to learn Monk just so I can get an understanding of it. But there's a part of me that also just wants to wait till 6.1 so I can see it fully done. Steel plate. Why bother when the rotation is gonna change? I mean, that could be said for literally all the classes I'm practicing. I just want a general understanding. I don't care if the rotation's gonna change. I just want to learn the class. Especially Summoner, don't bother, but I want to learn the class. I want to learn the class. Like, regardless. I mean, yeah, but I still kind of want to get, like, an understanding of it at least. I have 2 months? Okay, that's fine. Technically, I have 3 months. Exactly. That's fine. That's fine if I only have 3 months to actually play with the rotation I'm learning. I still want to kind of, like, just get a feel for the class. Yeah, Astro's getting a complete overhaul, and I still want to, like, learn it. Have they said that they are doing any reworks? The only reworks I know of for classes are Astro, Summoner, and, like, Monk. Monk's getting overhauled in 6.0 too, right? Or not overhauled, but it's getting changed. I know they said something about Monk as well. The change they made where they took away Grease Lightning was like a temporary change. And made it like intrinsic. Or not a temporary change, but they said they were doing something with Monk too. I think it's only been like Astro, Summoner, and Monk. Well, just because Bard doesn't have an overhaul doesn't mean they won't like buff it. Like, just because Bard, like, doesn't exactly have a complete overhaul doesn't mean they can't make it good. I'm not saying they will, but that doesn't mean it's out of the question. Does Bard need a complete overhaul? I think the one thing to make Bard good can't, like... What's it with Bard's songs? Yeah, what's it with its buffs? Like, you can't apply them to yourself or to the party, or, like, what it is. They don't get applied to you? What is it with the buffs? Yeah, you can't. You won't get applied to your own songs. And that's what it is. Every class is gonna get changed, like regardless. Whether we know, like, I think everyone could say that Bard needs some like some good attention. But the one thing is hoping, like, for me, like, I'm just kind of waiting at this point. Like, I know what they need to do, but I'm not gonna say like, man, I can't wait for Bard to be like amazing in 6.0. Because like, that's at that point, that's just getting your hopes up. Or like, not getting your hopes up, like, fuck, what was it? I don't know. I've used it so much when it comes to fucking Destiny, I forget what it's actually called. Overhyping. This isn't even the original song either. This is a freaking cover. This song is the... I don't care. People will be like... Whenever someone asks me, what's your favorite Shadowbringer song? I'm always gonna say Return to Oblivion. And then people will be like, oh, but what about To the Edge? And I'm like, I never said To the Edge is bad, but Return to Oblivion is just... It tops it for me. I don't care. Actually, where's the song? Where's the song? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the OG? Where is the OG song? Where are you? There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. What the? Stop following me. Also, 40, why are the only good Astro Globes relics and ultimate weapons? All the crafted ones I don't like. Two more levels, ladies and gents. What are you doing? Okay, dude. Yeah, Stranger Danger says the guy who started following me first. Okay, dude. Alright. To get the most XP, which one would I want to do, by the way? Which one, like, for this, would I want to go do L2, or L2? For the most XP for custom deliveries? Like, at 78, which would be the best to get XP from? Raika Monster Hunter later. Is it even different? Probably the Ishgard Dragon. Raid's late since I get to bug y'all later. Why'd Raid get the late? Since it's 80? Alright, we'll go there. Why'd I get added? Charlemagne? Who the heck is Charlemagne? Do I even have this guy unlocked? Where is this guy? I don't think I've done anything for this person. Western Quarter in the Firmament. Yeah, I don't think I've done anything for that guy. Oh gosh. How do I unlock him? Go in here. How would I unlock him? How would I even go about unlocking him? Hold up. I need to freaking... Actually, I'll have time. I need to log in again. Shit. I'll have time after stream. I'll just do the dragon for now. It's fine. You need to do more firmament quests? Yeah, no thanks. I'll just take the dragon. Or maybe I'll do those off stream, I don't know. Printing essentials. Alright. Quest on the bottom right. Shadow over the orphanage. I'll just... What the fudge? Just skip the animations on screen. Not helping out the firmament. Silence. Didn't help rebuild it, bro. Screw you. Bonus. That'd be funny, Myth. Because then that'd mean a lot of people would be getting houses. Oh, I didn't know I could just get... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna reach level 79. That's pretty cool. Zelda, of course. You're not even a Vieira, but you're in the Vieira FC, Faker. Large is reserved for Saints of the Firmament. Imagine. For me, because I'm thinking of this, I kind of want to see the Wearing Triad come back like how the AR Primals came back in ENA. Yeah? think they could bring back Zervin in the next normal raid series because he's known as the demon, and we're basically going into the underworld. Wait, what confirms that? All we know is that it has to deal with. All we know is Pandemonium has to deal with Asians. It'd be interesting, but what confirms we're like actually going to the underworld? I don't know. I mean, a dead Asian could mean a multiple of things, not just like, oh yeah, we're going to the underworld. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen, but I don't just want to jump the gun like that. Level 79! Let's go! Oh, we gotta go up here. Alright. No. Alright, that's it. Get out. Get out. You don't belong here. Ordered KFC, nice. No! There's another one. I know, but they're here, and they're gonna aggravate me as long as they're here. So, yeah. I'm almost level 80. The question is, do I want to buy the mats? Do I want to buy... do I want to buy the mats? Oh, I actually have like a couple. How much would these go for? I need 23 million XP. And this would give me... $2 million. So I need to make 10 gloves. Do you want to go broke? Yes, I do. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it, because, yeah, I could just do daily dwarves. I just do dwarves and get it leveled by the end of this week. What's the next one I want to level, actually? Alchemist. Alright. Good enough. I think we've listened to, well, we've been listening to my playlist for like 5 hours. 4 hours. We're going to lo-fi. Guy in chat and shout chat. Oh god, wrong button. Nice. Alright. Nope. Nope. Horse is also pretty profitable at the moment. Slither Sand is like 10k each or something. This was when you made those things. Really? What the fuck? Dude, I miss this fucking set. I like this set. Whatever, I'll just say it like this anyways. With care. Alright. Said Slither Sand. I don't really think there's anything else I can do. Pretty sure I can only do like one beast tribe a day or something like that because of the allowances. Looks like they're on a map session. How much is Slither Sand? I need to go check. If it's still, like, profitable. $8K. I mean, I'm not gonna spend the dwarf points on anything else anymore, so might as well you do that. Wonder how much the Ilmeg stuff is. I don't even know what the Ilmeg, like, how much stuff do I even have? I got a lot of the Ilmeg stuff, holy crap. Doesn't it have anything valuable? Really? Sheesh. freaking Paladin even have? What does Paladin have for like magic mitigation? Does Paladin have anything for magic mitigation? Sorry, I know that's a random question, but I'm... Paladin Mint works on everything. No, I mean for like raid wide. For instance, like during relativity. So it's also, does Warrior have something that? His passive's not flat reduction. Shake it is just a shield. Dark Knight has Dark Mission, not Dark, is it Dark Missionary? I'm pretty sure. Dark Missionary. So there's like, I guess it would be Passage. That's Divine Veil, but that's only... Isn't that only like a... When you... What is that? Does that... That's only when... That's like when you get healed, you'll get a barrier. It doesn't actually like... Apply a... Like it doesn't actually reduce damage, does it? Like... Protected barriers cast on all... Upon healing, yeah. So, I mean, I guess that would technically count. Yeah, everyone except the Paladin gets a barrier, by the way. That's fantastic. Screw the Paladin, I guess. How many E12 books do I have? I have 4, right? Pretty sure I have 4 E12 books. 4 or 2. Oh no, I have 4. If I could get 4 more, I'd get the Paladin weapon. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess Divine Veil would just take the place of, like, Heart of Light. Because Heart of Light's a 90-second, right? Heart of Light's a 90-second, I believe. Yeah. So Heart of Light would... The Divine Veil would just take the place of Heart of Light. I'm thinking about this because if I actually decide to go Paladin or not in our group tomorrow, I'm thinking, like, how Mitt would be spread. Really? Yeah, I really kind of want to play Paladin again, so. Oh yeah. Shield Bash? Bro, no one uses Shield Bash. I've never seen Shield Bash outside of like low level content is useless. I don't even think even then it's useful. They gotta change this. Like, it's just not used, is it? I don't think anyone uses it. Pot there. Alright, we just got one down. Shield Bash is great in Levy Unreal? Yeah, I bet. Oh, that was the wrong button. Gunbreaker is so satisfying. Paladin's versatility is also so satisfying though too. Man, I love this class. I really hope it doesn't get butchered like everyone's saying it might be in Endwalker because of Poster Boy. I think like even with my aesthetic complaints, I still think like I still love Paladin. It's just my only complaints really are aesthetic wise. Actual complaints would probably be how Divine Veil doesn't include you in getting the shield, and then also how there is like there's like a part during Hollowed where it will not act, like when you're popping Hollowed where it will not activate. Like actually like you could still get killed while popping Hollow. It's the animation and casting it. Meanwhile, Dark Knight's invuln just sucks. I think people said like a way to make Dark Knight's invuln like better was to like one solution was like to make it when they're in Walking Dead, they'd get like a buff to incoming healing. Can't remember who said that in my chat, but someone brought that up like a while ago while we were talking about it. Just Benny them. I mean, that doesn't take away the fact that Living Dead is still a freaking garbage invuln. What weapon is that? This is Ader Lux and something. Well, I forgot what the shield is. Pruin Lux. This is the Heaven Sword, Paladin relic weapon, final stage. Living Dead is also good even without Bunny. But yeah, you have your full HP button. Just have you're a full HP button. Yeah. I think Home Gang is still the best invuln, right? Pot. HG is good because the cooldown is super short. Yeah. And then doesn't it also like lock bosses in places? Like it locks, like they can't, it makes it so like it stuns bosses, right? If I remember correctly. I hope Circle of Scorn gets an update animation too. I think so, but I think like every boss ever is immune to that now. Dang. Honestly, I'm happy enough that like Paladin got a Sheltron animation update, because to say this animation was outdated would be an understatement. You know what? I'm talking that. That's it. Uh, 40, are you still here? 40's probably not still here. Oh, you know what's also the dumbest thing about Paladin? Isn't like Spirits Within you have to be full health to get like the full effect of damage on it? Yeah. Increases up to 370 potency as own health increases to maximum. I need to find the fourth atonement optimization rotation. Maybe I could access F. Actually, speaking of which, I need to go to summoning bow. Sell this. First session of Voodoo Prog, you got close to the first phase done. Nice, nice. You love to see it. I want to go back into PT so bad, dude. $4.20. Why does this actually sell for something? Why would the retainer... Why would you choose to reset the retainer? Alright. Let me go turn this in. Gold saucer before I forget. What the? Of course you're here. don't have Garuda card, Ferdinand, and Morb card. Bundles of 10? Okay. Alright, let's do. We've been live for 4 hours. I think I'm probably gonna call it there, actually. I'm tired and hungry, and it's 11 o'clock, so I think it's just time to stop. Time to stop. Let me... yeah, I'm just gonna end it right there. Who are you? Probably just a visitor, I guess. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be live tomorrow with some more E12S, I believe, with the other group. It'll be fun. Let's see who I could send you guys over to. Who can we... Oh, let's send you guys over to Rin. I don't know what Rin's doing, but we're gonna send you guys over there anyways. Again, thank you guys, everybody, for stopping by. And man, I'm tired today. I guess the stream from yesterday is still like lingering, or like the energy I put into the stream yesterday is kind of still lingering. Thank you guys for stopping by. I will be live tomorrow with some E12S, and yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. Bye bye.